with labradorite as well. So I wrapped it gently round, and then with the ends I threaded on the opal and just made a cluster on top.
How lovely is that? I just think that's so beautiful. I really like this technique. So we will put the picture up so you can sort of work your way around it. Alison, you are on Facebook, aren't you?
I am on Facebook.
There we go. You can ask Alison questions via Facebook. Are you Alison Tarry JM Designer? Have you got one of those yet?
I think I'm JM Designer Alison Tarry.
Other way around. So that's for the 3 strands, aquamarine, labradorite, and the opal. Absolutely beautiful. Under £10. I mean, it's phenomenal value, is that, isn't it? You can't argue with that. You can't.
That ring would be more than that, a lot more.
How much would you sell this ring for?
I would say £15–20, something like that.
£15 to £20, something like this.
It's genuine opals, and it's got the labradorite in it. So,
I love this. I love the fact that you could make so much money then, Alison, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've used. That's how much of the opals I've got left.
You've used that like a fraction,
a
what?
tiny amount of the opals.
Ridiculous.
I haven't even touched the aquamarine strand.
So value for money is phenomenal here.
Absolutely.
Now we've got some text messages to wrap up the show. I can't believe it's this time already. And in the East Riding of Yorkshire, which I always think sounds frightfully posh. Wow, what a fantastic show. I can't wait for the wire to arrive. Happy birthday to Jenny for tomorrow. Sorry, I'll be at Harrogate Flower Show.
Oh, is it that time?
I'm well jealous of that. I love flower shows. Have a lovely time. Have a lovely time. Say hello to the yellow roses for me. We've got some more text messages. Thank you, Anne. Janet says, excellent show, thank you all, and happy birthday for tomorrow, Janet, thank you. But Janet, you're going to be with me. Now, have we got another one as well for you? He's just sorting himself out. Don't forget nylon pliers, 6:45 tonight, they are happening. Thank you, Lady Defoy. What's that? That's not nylon pliers.
Black Star Diopside.
Set that in a ring.
I'm going to read this text message and I'm going to show you what it is. Jenny, we love hearing all of your stories. It's sort of what makes you the bestest presenter in the whole world and the universe. Amanda, demented of where?
Dis.
Of Dis. Oh, Amanda of Norfolk. Love you.
That.
Time has gone in a flash of smoke. Anonymous. Well, it's a great way to end our show, but a wonderful way to start Ali's show is this Star Diopside. It's coming up for you, as is that gorgeous lady in a tickle. We've been Alison and Jenny. Catch you later.
Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Welcome to the late show. I'm Ali Defoy. It is so wonderful to be back with you tonight on Jewellery Maker. We have a whopper of a show. It is planned and it is going to be fan-dabby-dozy. If you were watching yesterday, you will know that we launched the first of our 500 available bead scoops. Now, last night, you got 200 opportunities. They sold out. A lot of people missed out. We have for you tonight the the second opportunity, 150 of them. In fact, in saying that, can I have my bead scoop? No, that's not all of it. Because it filled a plate as well. I love it. Scott's left the rest in the bag. Just so you've still got another bag. You've still got, this is the deluxe bead scoop. We launched this yesterday. Oh no. Quite a few seed beads in there, so just be careful when you pour that out. Seed beads on the table. So last night, our director Tom promised that he didn't lose one of them. I might have lost a few that he didn't lose. This is amazing. So, coming up for you tonight, we have the second seeing, the second viewing, and the second opportunity. There are 150 of these. This is one bead scoop, 150 of them coming up for you tonight, and the final 150 of 200 ever seen will be for you tomorrow night. This is amazing. Talking of amazing, we have Hannah Osborne with this guest designer all night long. How are you, Hannah?
I'm very well. How are you?
I'm very, very well. I'm so pleased that you're here.
Thank you. That's really nice.
Oh, we haven't even, she's saying it's nice now. She hasn't even begun what we're up to tonight. She's going to, In fact, Hannah, were you watching by any chance last night? It's not, be honest, it's not probably the way.
No.
It's maybe a good thing, because you might not realise that we are launching magenta solar quartz.
I've never seen
tonight.
magenta colours.
It's because it's
seen
brand
it
new.
Oh my gosh.
It's brand new. This is launching for you tonight. Let me show you this. Let me get our whopper of a bead scoop. Now, the bead scoop is coming up in your 7 o'clock hour. All right, keep your eyes peeled. 150 of them for you in your 7 o'clock hour. Now here, 210 carats. It's coming up for you, brand new, 81 in stock. And it's going to be unbelievably popular. Now, I showed this to everybody last night, so please be aware, a lot of people have got their eye on this tonight. So it's coming up for you tonight, and it's going to be at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, be prepared. Also brand new for you tonight. Oh, there is so much to bring you. Brand new Black Star Diopside. There are 70 of these in the building. This has never ever been seen in this company ever before. It is out of this world. Now you look at it here and you think, oh, where's the star? Yeah. Hold on a minute. Director Tom, should we turn the lights down? Be ready for this, Hannah. We're turning the lights down so you can see. Oh yeah. Black Star Diopside on every single one. Now obviously you don't need to turn the lights out in your house, you'll be able to see it with your naked eye, but the only problem is, here in the studio we have about 72 light bulbs. That's not one direct light source on it, so therefore it makes it very tricky to see Get ready, Hannah, the lights are coming back on. Yeah, don't look at them. It's phenomenal. I might even give it to her, Hannah, to have a play with. You can see, oh, obviously I hadn't turned that off there. You can see them all with your own naked eye. When you look at it by hand, Hannah will be able to see it by herself if I give it to her. But under the studio lights, it's really difficult to see, which is why we turn the lights down so you can see it. So even in the dark, it looks amazing. That is coming up for you. It is amazing, and it's launching, never been seen before in Jewellery Maker ever, and it's going to be launching 8:30 and Superstar Buy, which we're going to be giving to our Hannah, is completely genuine faceted sapphires, brand new. We have lots of new strands for you tonight. Dreamy golden yellows, amazing oranges. This is our creme de la creme. It's some of the finest quality of our sapphires we have in the entire building. There aren't even 100 of them. It is brand new. Hannah, are you excited to work with this one?
I have to be honest, I'm quite nervous.
Are you?
Yeah.
Don't be.
Because of what they are, and it's like, what if I don't make anything very nice?
Then you know that you can start again and you still have the gemstones.
That's true.
So don't you worry. I understand. Usually, of course, it's like paparazzi colours. Normally what you would do with a strand like this, or what I would do, and when I still have, I've got a pink sapphire strand at home, I still haven't started working with it. I just want to wait till that perfect idea comes in mind and then I work with it. But I can't guarantee we'll ever have a strand like this again. We've got it for you tonight. It launches just before 8. We're going to do it at 8:45, sorry, just before 9, 8:45, to make sure we've got time to do it for you. So Hannah has 3 hours and 45 minutes to play with it. Nylon pliers. Now, where's that necklace gone? It has just gone. Scott, would you be able to bring that necklace back? There was method in my madness, and it's right next to you on that bus. There was a reason I had that there. And the method in the madness is, this was previously from the previous show, but this was made by our Alison, guest designer, using these nylon pliers. That's all she used. So I've been told these are a must. Hannah, are these a must for you, nylon pliers, when working with wire?
Yeah, if you're using wire a lot, it just stops you from making a mark on the wire. It just protects it. It looks more professional.
Yes, and it prevents you from taking the coating off if it's a particular colour, if it's not just a plain wire, if it's got a colour on it. I was trying to use them in the workshop. It makes so much of a difference if you don't want to, if you're like me and you're sort of new as well, and you're maybe putting, I'm still learning how much pressure to put on the wire, because sometimes I put a little bit too much on and I take some of the colour of the wire off just because I'm not doing it, I'm not as good at it basically. But with these, it's saved me a lot of wire, I'll tell you that much. So Alison, the guest designer, earlier used them, and she used them all afternoon. So they are coming up for you. We're very, very excited about them, and they're coming up. When are they coming up? 6:45 we'll be bringing you those nylon pliers, so keep your eyes peeled, lots and lots to keep your eyes peeled for. We've got a challenge for Hannah. I'll be giving that to her in about, giving it to her about 5-10 minutes, and she's gonna have it for about half an hour to play with, so she's not got much time. Right. Oh, 50, yeah. Oh, you haven't seen what I've got. These are amazing. The minute I set my eyes on these earlier, they blew me away. If you just tuned in, sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. It's great to meet you. And I have the lovely Hannah with me all night long. We've been looking forward to this, haven't we?
Yeah, I do like it actually. It's good fun when you get a nice crew, isn't it? You have a bit of a party.
And then look at what we've got. Talking of party, look at my sparkle and my amethyst. What do you think?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
Oh, I'm excited. Just seeing Hannah's face gets me excited. Now these are gorgeous. When I picked them up earlier, I get so excited. I'm going to be very honest with you. They were that good, we put them in the schedule twice. We put them in this hour and then in the next hour. We were all looking at them thinking, is that the same strand? It is. We put it in twice. We were so excited about it. So you've got 10 by 8mm faceted pairs. Gorgeous, natural amethyst there for you. Already some of them popped into baskets already. Thank you very, very kindly for that. JewelleryMaker.com, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines to call me at any point. You can join me on the phone lines, you can join me on the web. Regular viewers, you'll all know, if you think about it, then it doesn't matter what the price comes in, you've got 30 days to make your mind up, so always remember that. You can add on to the same order that you've maybe joined earlier with Hannah, or what you could also do, I'm saying Hannah, sorry, Hannah's with me right now, maybe the same order that you had earlier when you were joining Jenny, presenter Jenny, or a guest designer Alison. Maybe you've opened an order with them, maybe you're thinking, oh gosh, I'd like that as well, will it be a new order? It's the same. Doesn't matter whether it's a different show, whether it was maybe presenter Lucy this morning, it's all in the same post and packaging. So from midnight to midnight, in fact, even if you join me just after midnight and you're watching one of the repeat of the shows and you went to see if anything was available, or you bought something off the web, that's the same order. So you can add to the same one for just £2.95. So what you have with these, let's have a look at that quality. What an amazing luster. Fasted by hand, each and every single one of them. Don't they look ever so lustrous? Really, really lustrous. What you're seeing here is a graduation of colour throughout the whole strand. It's a really, really long strand actually. What you can see is with amethyst you've got different varieties. Some are more of a pastel shade, which gives you more opportunity for brilliance. Some of them are more saturated, and it's completely up to you. Amethyst, a lot of people love clarity, a lot of people love depth of colour, a lot of people love pastel shades. It's all about your own personal taste, what you prefer. These have got a variety of all of it. They've got the pastels, and they've got the stronger tones, and they've got the more saturated tones. You've got that luxury of choice with this strand, which is quite nice. Some are more clean than others in clarity, and genuine graduation, which you can all have a look at for yourself. So fasted for you, every single one of these is hand faceted, and you've got a really, really long strand, way over your average 18 centimeters, 13 centimeters. It's a really long strand. In fact, I might even get my ruler out and measure it. You've got a lot in here. A lot in here. Let's get my ruler and see what we've got. The ruler of truth, who never does what? She never lies, she only tells the size. It used to be a gent, but my director Tom has just changed it to a lady. So 30 centimetre plus a further 10, 40 centimetres on this strand for you. You can count out exactly how many you've got. How many would you fancy in this strand? How many would you look for? They're all the same size, which is really good for your designing. Do you find that easier, Hannah, when they're all the same size?
It is if you want a nice uniform look.
Right.
Just because, I mean, if they're all the same size and you're doing a weaving pattern, for example, then it just means that it's going to be symmetrical. You don't have to worry about it too much. Whereas if you wanted more organic, then you'd perhaps go for something more rough cut than that. Ah,
perfect. So you've got in your head, right, what am I looking to do? Maybe if you're a designer and you think, I want to make, say, 20 pairs of amethyst earrings. I would need them the same size. I would need 40 of them. Well, wouldn't you know it, there are 40 in this strand.
Well, perfect.
40 amethysts.
Perfect.
That's a really sizable amethyst, and 10 by 8. Larger than the average pear cut for a ring. So, 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on. Jewellery Maker is the website to join us on. Are you ready to get involved? And just to let you know, we have a lovely, lovely kit coming up that this would go ever so prettily with. Really pretty pastel pinks, really, really pretty white quartz carved leaves. Wouldn't they go lovely together? Candy Girl is coming up for you today. What time is it coming up, please? 7 o'clock. Oh yes, it's part of a kit and it would go ever so well in the same post packaging. It was made by our producer Martha, who said she made it with me in mind. So, are you ready to see what we can do? Luster as you like. This is dreamy. For £12.95, you've got some of the most exquisite in faceting performed in every single one, which is why they look so luster, why they look so sparkling, why they look so incredible. All of that hand faceting, all of that quality that you're seeing there. So, how many people have I got in? Let me know what's going on. Oh, I've got interest on the line already. I've got quite a few confirmed, but not enough for my liking. Did you know that this was called the clearance show tonight? Hannah's looking at me going, I didn't know that. Do you know the only reason I found this out? By default. I got an email as a customer of the Genuine Gemstone Company to say that this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we were going to be having a clearance, but I got this wrong and thought it was yesterday. So by mistake yesterday, I told everybody it was clearance. We had to go to clearance prices all night. Tonight, I know it's gorgeous, I know it's amazing, but this is going to a clearance price. Oh, I'm not finished at $12.95, even though you've already confirmed in Aberdeen, in Norfolk you've already got yours, in London, Samantha, Nottinghamshire, Worcestershire, you're already showing an interest. How low can I go on a beauty that is hand faceted, 40 amethyst for you, roughly, give or take one, so you get 39, you're definitely going to get 39. You've got for yourself at $9.95 an outstanding quality amethyst. You've got Cumbria already joining us. Beverly, thank you very, very much. A 40 centimetre strand. You've got yourself 40 stones. And you've got for yourself, what? A price point that's, well, to me, for an amethyst, an internationally renowned gemstone, there's not one person I wouldn't imagine who hasn't heard of an amethyst or can't look at that and think, oh, is that an amethyst? The first colour you probably think of with a purple gemstone is an amethyst, isn't it? Is that what you would think of? That's what Sam would think of on cameras. What would you think of? If I said purple gemstone to you, what was one of the first ones that would come to mind?
Oh, without doubt, amethyst.
Without a doubt, amethyst. Yeah. Martha, my producer's going, highlight. That is, but it's got more of a blue to it, doesn't it? It's more of a darker lilac. Tanya's already in, Kate's in, I've got Margaret and Merseyside showing an interest, the Vale of Glamorgan showing an interest, Greater London. Now, if you think this is good, you're gonna love tonight's show. Maybe you wanted to put it with our brand new magenta solar quartz. Hubba hubba, yum yum. What do you think, Hannah?
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Good together.
Absolutely, like pinks and purples together are just divine, aren't they?
Yeah, and there's so many in this one strand. I was amazed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 11, I went from 12 to 11 there. 13 roughly in the solar quartz strand, and it's going low. You'll be able to get both of these for way under £30. But I didn't tell you that. Well, I kind of did, obviously, but I didn't. Lots and lots coming up for you tonight. Also, this is part of a bundle. What do you think of these together? This is coming up at the end of this hour as a 3-strand bundle for you. Colour pop's going to be just before 6 o'clock. A little pop. And you'll be able to get both of these together as part of a bundle, this one is, for £20 for both of them. So if you've got it in your phone, if you're on the line, sorry for this one, 0800 644 655 if you're not. On JewelleryMaker.com if you're on the website. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. I'm going to leave that with you. Tony, Derek, Margaret, Veronica, you're already in. Thank you so much for joining me. Great to see you. What a strand. Tonight is an amazing night. We have so much coming up. I've got something for everybody. But when it comes to amethyst, I don't have anything else other than amethyst. This is the only amethyst I've got all night long. So lots to bring to you in this hour. I haven't even shown you your star buy. This is at past. This is your genuine bi-colour opal. Now it's brand new. Launching with us tonight. Really, really pretty. 80 carats for you on this one. 18 centimetre strand. And we are very, very much looking forward to this in about 15 minutes time. It's going to be naughty. £15 and under. Am I going to include my star buys in that? Yes. Yes. Is that a hooray, Hannah? For a whole hour. £15 and under. Yes. Yes. So, these nuggets are coming up with their Hannah. Hannah's got these to play. Should we do it for you now? It's 15:15. So, Hannah, our guest designer has an Osborne, is going to get to play with dreamy agile. Do confirm in that previous amethyst. You have still got time, don't worry. All 3 strands, you have already got them because we felt a bit bad that we weren't giving you very much time with them.
Yeah, I'm quite glad that I've had them. Otherwise, it'd be a bit rushed, and I wouldn't be able to make very much to show you what to do with them. So
you've not had much time. In all fairness,
yeah.
Our Hannah has probably had about 15 minutes, if even that.
About that.
Is that?
Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Martha's like, was it about 4:20? Yeah, but bear in mind she's been trying to do everything else and get ready. She may have had them physically in her hand. Doesn't mean she's going to sit down and be able to do anything with them. Yeah. So she's getting a chance to. Ooh, she's already started working with these. So you get 3 strands. Now these aren't just your average strand, are they?
They're huge, aren't they? big double strands. It's like having 6 strands.
So we have moonstone for you is 225 carats. That is this one here. You've got your green onyx in there as well. It's 140 carats of your chips and nuggets as well. And then your Australian opal, 170 carats. So if I've just confused you, that's that strand there, and that's that one, that's doubled over. I don't know what it's done in my hand, but for some reason, they've swapped over. So these ones are your opals. These ones are your green onyx, and these ones are your moonstone. Naturally gorgeous. Now, I presume your green onyx has had some form of dyeing to it. I know it's called natural beauties, but it's sort of your natural colours and what you would expect for the greens and the grass and that sort of natural colours. Natural for your moonstone, natural for your opal, but we have had a little bit of treatment, as you probably imagine, to your green onyx. Now, you have not just the 3 strands. Hannah's been, and I'm just going to check with you, Hannah, have you been using only the threading pack and only the findings?
Yep,
that
absolutely.
We gave you, so
nothing other than
else.
what's in the kit, that's it.
So what you see that Hannah's been making, or when you see what Hannah's been up to, what she's been making, you will be seeing what she's made, you can make with this. All you need is some tools, right?
That's right, yeah.
All you need is some tools. So you've got your feather head pins. There you go there. Featherweight head pins. You've got, of course, your round nose head pins. You also have in there flat nose head pins. Oh, and they're just nice for simple rounds. Do you like it to be the simple rounds sometimes as opposed to the hearts and the stars?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it depends on what you're making or what your audience is, but the hearts and stars, sometimes people like them, sometimes it's just too much, too fussy. So if you're going for a simple, elegant look, then just the plain ones are better.
Yeah, because I'm thinking with the nuggets, that could be ladies and gents jewellery, couldn't it? So you could be a little bit more unisex with your designs if you've got the flat nose round, the round and flat head pins. You've got for your spacer beads in here. Have you had a wee go with these yet, Hannah?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
you have?
I love those. I really do. I think they're beautiful because it's just a little bit of embellishment, but
oh yes,
goes a long way.
Oh yes, and then the twist. I'm sorry, I'm showing them to you in the bag. Obviously, you've seen them all out of the bag, and we'll get to see what Hannah's up to. But we've got the oval toggle clasp, wire gizmoed. Oh, I really like these, Hannah. Are you a fan of these? The sort of wiry gizmo toggles?
Yeah, well, I think that it's one of those things, if you're making jewellery to sell, one of the things that people look at is the findings and the clasps and the finish. So if there's something a little bit special about it, then it's going to be more likely to sell.
I agree. So, if the findings are normally $9.95 in their own, which you can get normally, and don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can buy these. Now, you can't normally buy them on the web on their own. That's not something we do, but what we do offer is them as part of a kit. So when we call it a kit, it means we give you the threading pack, which is normally what, $4.95 as well. So it's $4.95 for the threading pack, which has got your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread. Now I know regular viewers, you all know this already, and you're probably going, "Oh, we know this. You've been telling us this for 4 years." We have, but it's been growing in the past 4 years. You get more and more. Originally, it was just you would get your elastic and your thread. Now you get monofilament elastic thread, and you're getting coloured beading thread. And now it's a 0.38 gauge in your millimetres. It used to be a different gauge. It's 50 metres of that. I think 54 yards, if my memory serves me correctly, of your beading thread. You got your wire and your elastic, your monofilament, sorry, and your elastic in there. So that's $4.95 on its own. $9.95 for the findings normally on their own, and then 3 strands. So if we could take the strands, and now these strands are all brand new. They've just arrived this week. So bear in mind, if it's a brand new strand, you think, oh, well, you can't go anywhere lower than $6.95. In fact, Ali is not allowed to take anything to $6.95 since the email in the office and now in the gallery. Keep your eyes peeled tonight. That's all I'm saying. Oh, this tool's coming up as well. Not that I just showed you that. Nothing to do with me. So, how much would it be all individually if we were to get them individually? Even though you can't get the threadings and the findings on the web individually, $27.25. But it's, well, it was there. £15 and under. Hannah, do you think you're excited?
I'm just waiting to see what happens here, because
we're going to give away the 3 brand new strands for free.
Opal, moonstone, and what's the other one? Onyx.
3 brand new strands.
High-end strands.
High-end strands, double strands, for free. They are free. So normally your findings are $9.95, your threading is $4.95. Your strands, well, they're nothing now, currently. They're free. You're getting a brand new strand of your genuine moonstone, a brand new strand of your green onyx, and a brand new strand of your Australian opal, if my memory serves me correctly. And the length of these strands, well, let me show you just one of them on. One strand. We have 3 of them for $14.95. Now I know Hannah's already made a little something. Am I allowed to have a look at that little something you made?
If you like.
I'd love to. It's gorgeous. Hannah's already, oh, thank you so much. Oh, you used it as a little feature piece. This is fabulous. Wait till you see this. So Hannah's made, and she literally had hardly any time at all. This is gorgeous. Did you have fun working with them?
Yeah, I really do like the colours together, because you get the little sort of sparkly bits in the opal, and then you get the little flash from the moonstone, and then I love the colour of the onyx. They're just together, it's heavenly. I'd happily wear that.
Oh, I love it. And it shows you not to be scared of nuggets, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, no, I'll never be afraid of nuggets, because they go so far.
I bet you haven't even used a full strand of any of them in that.
Nowhere near, no.
Nowhere near. So if you think about it, if I show you, that's one strand there. In fact, it's not one strand there, because it's too much. That's one strand there. And you get 3 strands of this length. I know, Dublin you're already in, County Dublin, sorry, Dublin County, sorry, my apologies. London's there, Bedfordshire's there, Tyne and Wear's there, Sussex is there, South Yorkshire's there, Ayrshire's there, Aberdeen is there. Brilliant opportunity. And just to show you what Hannah's used at the back, I'll just flip it round so you can see that the clasp that's used from this kit. You get this clasp as well, which a lot of people are calling the Chanel clasp. I don't know if you've seen the designs that we've been doing with the asymmetric style necklaces.
Yeah, I can see
Hannah's
why they'd say
probably
that.
made one herself, I'm sure.
Just a few.
Just a few, just one or two. We did have a lovely one with an emerald strand a few weeks ago, you may remember, with one of those. So you could even have it like that, extra chain, add it. You get the chain with it. You get the chain with it, you get the donuts with it, you get the slider with it, you get the shepherd hooks with it, you get yourself the spacer beads, you get the crimp beads. Annie's in, Julie's in, Pam's in, Rachel's in, Leslie's in, Beverly's in, Maria's in, Esther's in. There's quite a few of you in there in that phone line, which is lovely, lovely, lovely to see. So you get the thread, you get the elastic, you get yourself all of the findings, and you get yourself 3 amazing nugget strands. Moonstone, brand new. Green quartz, brand new. Opals, brand new. Every single one is brand new. Now we put that quantity in. There were 64 available. Oh, there were 81 available. My apologies, 81 available. We're already down to 64 at $14.95. I have a lot to bring you in this hour. I have got a lot to show you. Geraldine's in, London's in, Annie's in, Tony's in there. Well done to each and every single one of you. I have a good quantity, which is why we put that quantity in the screen, because I don't want you to think because it's so low in price, because you're getting so much, that I might miss out. So what I'm going to do is leave them with you, because we're going to revisit this before the end of the show, which is why I'm showing it to you now. So there are about 63 and counting, but bear in mind we've only just put that price up there for you. Oh, so we're not... Oh, please forgive me. Sorry, I'm getting ever so confused. There's lots of people telling me lots of things at the minute. We're going to stay with this just now. I've not got 63 left. The computer has stopped. There's less than 50 available for you now. I do sincerely apologise. So there are less than 50 available. The graphics have stuck, but you continue to join me. Tanya's in, Alison's in, Anonymous is in, Geraldine is in, Kelly's in, Rhonda, Tyne and Taff. Well done to each and every single one of you. Congratulations to you all. Lots and lots of you treating yourselves tonight, which is so, so good to see. How are you getting on with what you've got left? What are you up to just now?
I'm just making a little charm bracelet using some more of the green onyx on a triple strand of the chain.
You've got loads of chain left.
I know, and I'm hoping that I've got time to make some earrings with the last piece of chain that I've got as well. So it'll be a complete suite
from above and see how much chain Hannah's got. Look at all that.
Yeah.
And this is a chain necklace. So you've tripled it to make a bracelet.
Yep.
And you're using
got some for an earrings as well.
From earrings, and you've got. I mean, how much would you expect a sort of triple chain bracelet with this many nuggets? I mean, what you're intending to do. I mean, would you charge at least a £5 for it?
Oh, And some, yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah,
if the earrings were a £5, the necklace was a £5, the chain was a £5, you've covered your costs, haven't you?
definitely.
No wonder these are flying out the door. Great to see. I do apologise, my screen quantity is not keeping up with what's available. Midlothian, well done to you, is getting there, but it's not accurate at all. I'm being told, sorry about that. So for $14.95, you're getting yourself the threading pack on its own. Is normally $4.95. If you want to go on the web, you can find the threading pack. You can buy the threading packs for $4.95, and it's called the Gold Essential Threading Pack. So you can see for yourself if you go on jewellerymaker.com, or you can call the call centre and that free phone number as you're doing to join in. You don't have to join in. You can phone them and ask the help team how much is a gold threading pack, and they'll tell you it's $4.95, which is a great price. It's a good price, right?
Very good price.
It's a really good price. So we've got that, $9.95 for the findings. You can't get them on their own because they are so limited. We buy them and we put them together in kits so that you can get yourself great deals. When we bundle things together and put kits together, it means you can get better price points on your strands, better price points on everything we're offering, but not better price points as in that the strands are free, which is essentially what I've got for you now. You're basically getting, with a threading pack and the findings, if you were going to be buying them anyway, you've got 3 strands of gemstones for free. If you weren't going to be buying the threading pack and the findings, you've got each strand, say, at a £5 and a free threading pack and free beading thread. So however you wish to look on it, whatever you were thinking and treating yourself to, whether it be some findings, whether it be, and these are our new findings with the fancy C slider clasp as well as a toggle clasp. Tracy's in there in Warwickshire, well done. Judith in there, Kim's in there, Margaret's in there, Tanya's in there, lots of you joining me. So we have the Opal, which is here, natural Australian Opal, which in itself is impressive because so many people want just the natural Australian Opal because of the location that Australian Opals are renowned for having, the quality that they're renowned for having. You've got yourself these gorgeous greens and you have yourself these beautiful moonstone. To get one of these strands and those 2 finding packs, you've got yourself a deal anyway. You have, because you know the price of them separately, but to get the 3 strands, seeing how long they are, I mean, look at that. It's amazing. Now, I'm really limited in my stock now, I'm sorry to say that, but we will get to see more of what Hannah's been up to, but I've only got this for you until the quantity sells out, so it'll be selling out really quickly. Keep that code if you want to. If you think, I want to see what else Hannah makes and then I'll make my mind up, you can do that. I can't guarantee it'll be available, but it's JNGC74. That's the code that you would need to say to the call centre for. But Hannah's of course got a lot she's working with at the moment. She's not got much time on it because of course only the opportunities that we show to you are available until the quantity is available. We've got 36 left. And I say that we don't have 36 left. We should have about 36, but we don't. Or alternatively, you can join me, whether it be on the web or the phone lines, if you want to see Hannah's design, if you want to wait for that. But it's now time for your star buy. So what I have for you now is brand new. This is an amazing opportunity for me to offer to you. I've got 80 carats of genuine bi-colour opal. Wait till you see this. Every single one is hand faceted. It is brand new. You are the first to see it. It is genuine opal. You can add it to your order. You can start an order. But we have so many treats coming up for you tonight to go with it. Don't forget your magenta solar quartz. Don't forget your star buy of your dreamy star diopside. But this right now, this is what we are all excited about. We've got so many brand new ins tonight, but we don't have any other brand new opals. So if we think about the price that you've just saved on that opal strand, it's over £12 you've just saved. You put those 2 together, how amazing would that be? Because bearing in mind, we did just get a brand new strand of opal. We have just got a brand new strand of moonstone. Wouldn't they all go together? You've also just got yourself your brand new strand of your greens if you just joined us in that previous opportunity. But if we just think about what we've saved on these 2 strands, or just this one strand, let's take away the moonstone, let's just focus solely on your opals. How much have you saved? A lot, right? You've got it for free. So therefore, in essence, you wouldn't mind getting yourself a strand to go with it. Hannah, do you think this would be a good strand to add to that kit that you've just got yourself there?
I think that strand would be great with anything. It's kind of like neutral. It would go with whatever you've got in your stash, with any of this kit, anything that we've got coming up by the look of it as well.
Well, I'm just thinking actually, now that you've mentioned that, it's a really good strand if you think about it. If you don't want to go for white, and you want to have yourself an opportunity to have it with other gemstones, but you don't want that stark, because we talked about this the other day, that sort of monochrome black and white. If you're not ready to go to the black and then the white, it gives you the opportunity of sort of introducing your lighter tone, but not a striking white, just that pastel, opal, dreamy white, sort of milky white, isn't it? Do you think?
I think it's lovely. I mean, I think it's one of those things, it's like, well, like we said, black is black and white for those with a cool tone, and sort of browns and creams for those with a warmer tone, and that is the epitome of a warm toned white.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. A warm toned white. We're going to go for a creamy opal. Oh yes. And it's not just one colour, so it'll work with all your gemstones that have got all those mixtures of colours, isn't it, as well? Because it's got a mixture in it. It's not sort of one... Oh yes, great sizes. Are you ready to launch the brand new opal? Here we go. Graphics are coming in, which means you can call me the free phone number, which means you can join me on jewellerymaker.com on the website. However you wish to get involved, you can get involved straight away. 80 carats of bi-colour opal. So as I say, it's brand new. It's faceted for you, every single one of them. They are natural. There's no enhancements at all for your Australian opals in here, and they are so sizable. As you can see, they graduate from 9 by 5 millimeter, which are these at the end of the strand, and they graduate to the middle to 13 by 7 mil. Right in the middle, 13 by 7 mil for these big ones. So you've got for yourself graduation, you've got for yourself a good size. Oh, I love them. I've never been excited about a bi-colour opal as much as this, I don't think, in my life. Maybe it's because I know it's limited and it's new, but I just want it.
I like the fact it's opal. It's not everyone that can walk down the street and say, yeah, it's opal, you know.
And Australian as well. Yeah. It's like saying you've got a Colombian emerald, or saying you've got a Ceylon sapphire. It's that location that's renowned worldwide for quality of opals. It's amazing. And to get that natural beauty in there as well. It's almost like a hint of blue is coming from that one. Can you see that? Almost like a pastel-y sort of bluey grey opal. Oh yes, I'm loving these. So, brand new strand. Fifes in, Gwent's in already. Lots and lots of interest on this one already. Now there is a particular price I'm supposed to go to. But as it's clearance, I can do clearance on a new strand, right, Hannah?
Oh, I think that would be rude not to.
I mean, how much would you expect? $14.95? What would you think?
Yeah, easily.
Easily?
If not more.
Oh no. I promised £15 and under, didn't I? £15 and under, because it is £15 and under. $9.95. $9.95. Am I serious? Yes, I'm serious. But guess what? Did I not say clearance? How about I give you time to give me a call, because I'm not going to stay at $9.95 for our brand new Australian opal. I'm going to take this so low, lower than we're supposed to go. Why not? He's gone and done it anyway. We're doing it right now. We're not even going to give you time now. I do apologise. We're going straight to it. Hannah's looking at me. I don't know. We've done it. $7.95. I think our producer fellas just thought, I'm not going to wait. I either do it or I'll chicken out. Was it one of those? If I don't do it now, I might just chicken out and not do it. So I'll just do it quickly. Close my eyes and press that button. Is that what you decided to do? That's what I would do. Close my eyes and press it. It's done. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. If you don't see yourself doing it, then maybe you don't. Maybe you didn't do it. Maybe it wasn't him, Hannah. Maybe he didn't press the button.
Telekinesis. You just thought it and it happened.
I thought it. Ali told me to go as low as possible, even though it's a brand new strand, and I really, really shouldn't. And it's my 7th day at the company, 6th day at the company. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yes, 6 days at the company. I'm going to take a brand new strand to the lowest price point we should be going. And I've already asked if we can take this tool £5. I love that. I've just had our executive producer Martha go, "You be careful, missus." I do like my job. I really, really like my job. If you've got a phone in your hand, call me as soon as you can. In Surrey, in Yorkshire, in Staffordshire, in Surrey again, anonymous, Northumberland, Meath, well done to you, Essex. Lots and lots of you on the web. I haven't seen so many of you on the phone lines on this one. I hope there's no problem on the lines. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number I'd love you to call me on. If you can, if you've got a chance to try and help you. Our call centre are brilliant. They're award winning. They're really, really helpful. And they'll tell you all about the information about the 30-day money back guarantee that you get, even though the price has gone down. You know when you go to a shop and they get a discount and they say, oh yeah, well you don't get a refund. You can get an exchange but not a refund. We still give you the opportunity to refund, exchange, money can go back onto the card you got it with. Absolutely no quibble guarantee. And it actually is no quibble. I saw somebody quibbling the other day in a shop and on the counter, this woman was in a shop and she was talking about hi-fi. And she said, doesn't work. And the man played it and it sounded terrible. I was like, that doesn't work. That speaker doesn't work. Whatever had happened, it didn't work. And then she said, but it says no quibble guarantee. And he said, yeah, but that's to our discretion. And I was just like, what? No, it's no quibble, means no quibble. And it was clearly broken. It was such a, I felt ever so sorry for it. It was ever such a wee shame. So it's $7.95. You have a no quibble money back guarantee. You don't have to write as a letter of explanation if you've changed your mind. If you get this home and you think, actually, I think for £7.95, the same price I could pay for a cup of tea and a muffin at one of those service stations.
Yep.
That this natural Australian opal, which has been hand faceted, and I get myself 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, no 12, 14, 16 stones, that isn't over the moon happy, post it back. I would want you to post it back because Hannah and I would quite like it.
Yes.
We would quite like it. Linda's in, Barbara's in, great to see you on the phone lines. Thank you so much. And you do get a free DVD if you're joining us for the first time, but that doesn't need to be joining us as in buying something. You can just call us and ask for it. Did you know that, Hannah? You can just call. Just say, can I have the DVD?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to find out if you're going to be interested in it, if you're going to like it, DVD, how to get started. We've got a hub magazine, which we offer to you every single month. What's the most recent one? That's November and this one's February, so I'll show you that one. So it tells you what's hot, what's not. Tells you what our designers are up to, how to join us. And of course in the hub it gives you ideas of how to get started. 7 ways to get to beginning in Jewellery Maker. You can watch the shows, you can watch the tutorials, you can join the workshops, you can watch the website, you can join us via email. Call me in the phone lines, well done to you. I do apologise, I think there may have been a delay in the phone lines, but lots and lots of you seem to be coming through now, which makes me think there may have been a slight delay. If you have experienced any delays at all on the phone lines, accept my sincerest apologies. It is a free phone number. Thank you so much for your patience. It's so good to hear from you, and it's so good to see you. Don't forget, if you know you're going to be joining me for this bead scoop in the 8 o'clock hour, there are only 150 of them. Oh, sorry, 7:30, forgive me, not the 8 o'clock hour. At 7:30, we're doing our second opportunity of 150. The last opportunity will be tomorrow night, 150. Bear in mind, a lot of people missed out on it last night. There were 200 last night. If you know you're going to be getting that and you might want to add this onto your order, please remember that. So, have I got many of these left, or what's going on? Oh, so we've got a few left. So what I will do, if you jot down the code, is only to help you. If you think, oh, I quite like it, but I want to wait and see, no problem at all. CARU71 is a call centre's code for getting a hold of this, so they can type it in straight away and they will get you this exact strand. If you say something else, if you just say opal, there might be a few opals, so they might be lost trying to get exactly what you want. So if you say the bi-colour opal, it might be better just to give them the code of CARU71 and the call centre can find that for you. I'll leave it with you, there's a few left, but not very many. I'll leave that there. Pliers are coming up. Don't forget, we've got our gorgeous launch of Black Star Diopside. You do not want to miss it at any point. It's going to be 8:30 for you tonight. So, is it amazing? Is it amazing? No. Is it 1:45 already? Oh my goodness gracious me. These are fabulous. So, these are two separate strands. I just thought I'd show them together because I thought they looked quite cool. We're going to do the pink ones for you first. Oh yes, 140 carats. How good would they go with these, which are coming up? in a bundle as your star buy with, sorry Tom, with these. These are launching tonight. Magenta Solar Quartz. They're 81 in stock at 8 o'clock. Not excited about these at all. Fingers crossed. So excited about these. This is part of our star buy bundle in this hour. Very, very shortly. So crackle quartz, what do you think? I love them because they were corner drilled. That's what got me excited. Diamonds, pink and corner drilled. That to me took every box. Is that a box ticker for you, Hannah?
It certainly is. I mean, you could kind of have a laugh, couldn't you, and say, yeah, you've got a pink diamond, and then show them that.
A diamond shape, yeah. Well, they are technically, but people do that in stores. They'll say things that are so far-fetched. That mean, tomorrow night we have natural turquoise launching. Would you put the pink with the turquoise?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And if you've got any wooden beads to add a bit of a boho look,
we've got fossil coral and bronzite.
Bronzite would be great.
I've got bronzite squares. They're amazing. They're the same shape. They're the same shape. They'll go together. I love it. They're laughing at me. They're like, Ali, your love for bronzite is like another level. I didn't realise not everybody was excited about bronzite as I was. I love bronzite. Margaret's in there, Lancashire Tiny Weird. Now, we have got 15 minutes and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got lots to bring you. How about I get the prices in, we get yourself lots of treats, and then we bring in a star buy. Does that work? The more I show you, now I will be rushing, but what it means is you'll get more opportunity to see what you like. You'll get more strands, more opportunities at under £15. Does that work for you? Yeah, let's go for it. Straight in, £7.95. I didn't think it was that though. Alrighty. £7.95, 0800 644 655. So I know that price has only just come in, so I'll give you just a wee second to absorb that price is there, so you know what the code is and so you know how to call me. So 0800 644 655, QBGP38, that's the code you need, QBGP38. And you've got a free phone number to call me on, only a couple of pennies, in fact no, it's not even a couple of pennies per minute, it's free. There are no delays in the phone lines as I speak. Call centre, my producer Martha's just spoke with the call centre. She can't wait. She said they can't wait to talk to you. They're all looking forward to chatting with you tonight. Bearing in mind it's their Saturday night, they want to talk to you. They've come in for work, they don't want to sit and not talk to you. They're there. Right, I'll leave that with you because I'm going to move to these 130 carats of these agates. You're going to love, love, love them. £15 and under. Oh! So together, if you fancy them, same pose and packaging. It's great how you can pick out just the pinks, isn't it? You can pick out the pinks to go with that and put them with it, couldn't you? Oh yes. So same pose and packaging. I'm going to take that away just so you know that it's for the crackle, for the agate at the minute. These are lovely, lovely shapes. There was a necklace that was made the other day with a pear-shaped version, and they were so popular. 12mm rounds. And if I show you this necklace, bearing in mind it's a different shape, but it's the same gemstone, same colours. Maybe you like that necklace and the pear's sold out last night, you didn't get a chance, or maybe you're thinking, oh, I'd prefer that to do it with the rounds. How about I match the same price? Yeah? Gonna do it. Let's do it. Matching the same price as the previous strand, which was £7.95. I've been told nothing should be going below £7.95, but I also found out that it was a clearance tonight. So £7.95 we've got for you. So if you wanted to make something this idea, this lovely sort of rose-coloured wire, it's a really lovely colour. You could use these same gemstones, different shape as I say, but of course you could create a similar design for £7.95. What do you think? Oh yes. Love, love, loving these. Right, I'm going to jump on again. I'm sorry to move so quickly, but I want to show you as much as I can. Just so you know, there are amazing, amazing citrine drops coming up for you tonight in the next, one of the next hours. 7 o'clock, I think it is. Lots and lots of, no, you got some amazing deals on Fluorite last night if you were watching. If you missed it, well, these make me think of the little chocolates you get at Christmas time. The little chocolate bells that you hang from your trees.
Oh, yeah, with like the foil covered
The
ones.
foil
Yeah.
pump, gold ones that
I see
are
what
full
you
of
mean now.
chocolate. Did you not know what I meant a minute ago?
Well, I was thinking green chocolate. That sounds a bit like maybe you need some new chocolates from somewhere. Recycling the same ones every year.
Yeah, somebody's been giving, I've been getting some knockoff chocolate. No, I found them at the back of a van actually. No, it's the shape of them. Really pretty, fancy shaped beads. But I looked at them and I got excited about the shape of them. I thought they'd be really nice to work with. And we've got heart version ones to come up with tonight as well.
Oh.
Heart fluorites. Would those shapes work together? They're top drilled hearts. Drilled from the top, sorry, through to the bottom.
Yeah, but it depends how big they are. I think it's more
12
effective
mil
if
they
they're
are.
slightly different size, then they'll be
These
great.
are 14 by 10 mil.
Just about, yeah.
So would that work maybe?
It would, but you know what? If you've got the kit that I've had for the challenge to go with it, then you could use these as spacers between it, and then it'd look perfect.
Ah, sounds good. Sounds good. Already being allocated. Thank you very, very much. 14 by 10 millimeter. Now you've got a bigger carat weight with these, bigger size with these. Obviously, I probably can't take these down as low as I was taking the other ones. Are you ready to see what I can do? Do we just take it to the same price? So I just said, because it's 350 carats, we probably couldn't take them the same price. But we've just taken them the same price. Is that rebellish? Yes. Is it amazing? Yes. Are you having fun? I hope so. 40 centimeter strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 28 roughly in this strand. 28. Amazing. It's about 28 pennies each, roughly. Oh, how cute. You want to make them end to end and little bow ties, do you, Producer Martha? Obviously there's little knots in the middle, but if you can forgive those. Oh, I thought that was end to end. Sorry, forgive me. Yeah, I know what you mean, but because I was looking away, I didn't think I did. So there. Oh, small to small.
Yeah, like little bows.
They drop in the middle. It was so hard because there's so many on a strand. I'm trying to get a bit where I can move it to bend it. There's so much on there. Oh, I love when they twist. Oh, they make good drop pendants, wouldn't they? Drop earrings. Keyring, I'm thinking about, imagine, I've got a fluorite keyring. Yeah, right. Yeah, $7.95. Your fluorite keyring would cost what, less than £1 for 3 fluorites if you wanted fluorites. Awesome. Right, are you ready now? £15 and under. Can you tell me how low these are going before I say anything? Can I match that price? Bigger carat weight, these are huge. You're gonna love these. We're gonna take them so low. Wait, oh, Hannah, have you seen anything like these before?
Oh, now you see, now you're talking about language. Chunky,
huge.
That's it. Love it, love it, love it.
How would you feel if I took them $7.95? Do you think I'm joking?
I'd feel better if they were mine.
There, I can't even hold them, they're so weighty. 510 carats, the biggest carat weight of the entire show. They are huge. You've got for yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's not even £1 a stone. Oh my word, they're 30 by 20 millimeter. Call me as soon as you can. These are fabulous. 0800 644 655 and the free phone number. Join me as soon as possible. Oh yes. We've got how many? Only 75. That's all we've got in stock. 75 of them, and they're twisted. I'll have to hold them a wee bit closer in the middle. I'm holding them so far away I can't. There's so many of them. The carat weight to this is fabulous. But if you see that amazing shape, what a gorgeous quality. You've got hand carved for every single one. They are fabulous, aren't they? Who would have thought I would take that? Looking at that twist. Do you love the twist in them, Hannah?
I do, yeah. It's a bit sort of modern and funky, isn't it? Have a bit of a shape to it.
Oh yes, I think it adds to your luster, doesn't it? Because you get luster at one angle, but because it's twisted, what a treat indeed. I've got Michelle in there, I've got Yvette in there, I've got Claire in there, I've got Margaret in there, and I have for you the most wonderful quality. What, sorry? What was that? Oh, I do apologise, my information is wrong on the screen. It's not 510 carats you're getting, it's 530. Sorry, I'm going to give you an extra 20 carats and still keep that price at $7.95. Your price isn't even in. I've got Pamela getting 2, I've got Michelle getting hers, I've got Yvette getting hers, I've got Claire getting hers, I've got Pamela getting hers, Dunbartonshire, West Midlands, Shropshire, Lincolnshire in there, Yorkshire in there. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, you've all already confirmed and you haven't even seen the price, so you've trusted me. We're having to take this price down, by the way, to get it down to $7.95. It didn't start there. Now, $8.95 isn't $7.95, but our computer's just broken. Martha's trying to see what she can do. It's gonna have to be $6.95. Oh my word! The price point that Ali Defoy is not allowed to go to in any circumstance on anything on its own. I haven't even worked with any computer. I just look at it and it breaks. Literally, what would it like upstairs? Upstairs, earlier I was trying to print a fact sheet. I was like, doopy doopy doo. One computer didn't work. Nick, well, what do you mean? I didn't type like that. Leave me alone. Not one computer worked. Then I asked one of the girls upstairs. She was like, Ali, I'll be able to do it on my computer. It's totally fine. I can print it. Came downstairs. Ali, it's not printing. So there's a bug now on this document. Don't know how there's a bug on the document. Don't know how I created a bug, but somehow me trying to print out a fact sheet. So yes, I just look at computers and they break. So this does happen a lot on the night shift. Hannah does this. What do you mean I've got an innocent face? I am innocent.
Innocent face, but the devil in the background, isn't
I'm
it?
not the devil in disguise, Hannah.
That's what I meant to say. Devil in disguise.
Is that only because you want this strand and I've taken it to $6.95 and you can't get it? So if you were sitting at home, I wouldn't be the devil in disguise, would I? But I'd be your best friend.
That you appear to be.
What? Great to see so many of you coming in. I've got Jane in Valencia. Take advantage. It's an add to your order, isn't it just? What a joker of a strand. I can't believe it. Hand carved, every single one of them. They are delicious. Now, this, I know it's already gone from my table. It's nice to have Scott back because he's so efficient, but it does mean I can't go back to anything that we've had because he's already packed it away. But you remember those gorgeous opals that we had? The Star by opals. They're really, really popular. Those opals were amazing. That price point for those was rock bottom. The brand new opal strand, the code for that was CARU71. If you want to get a hold of those opals, do talk to the call centre. You can get that as well. In fact, I think they might be at the bottom. There they are. Is that the nuggets, or was that what the Star By I was talking about? That is the bicolour opal. So the price point at the bottom, $7.95. I know, how low was that for a brand new strand? I'm going to get in so much. Well, you know what? It's the weekend. Isn't it, Hannah?
Yeah.
Back me up, Hannah.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely got to be done. It's the weekend.
You can't do it on the weekend. When can you do it?
I think you're just feeling mischievous, aren't you?
Always. Always. I've been on this shift for about 3 months now. So that's my 3 months, well, over 3 months actually. March was 3 months. What do you mean probation? Probation's gone. That's why I'm going mad. I've been with the company 8 years, but I've been 3 months full time on this channel, and now over 3 months, now probation's gone. Ah! What do you mean you're not convinced? Derek, Annie, Clover, enjoy it. Confirm as soon as you can. I'm going to leave it with you. It's still available. DOGP63. I'm about to take 3 strands to £10. Oh yes, I did tell you a naughty fib, didn't I? Well, it wasn't a fib, it's the truth. It's just naughty. How cool is this? This is using spacer tubes. Fuchsia agate, red coral, and your blue howlite, was it? We've got some blue howlite drops coming up later as well tonight, actually. We go together. Oh, yeah. So you could really go to town and put them together. Now, we've not bundled them together necessarily to go together. We've just bundled them together because they have the same quantity. And if I bundle them together, I can take them to $9.95 for 3 strands. Yeah, I'm not joking. Genuinely. Do you want to see them separately? So you can put them together. It does show that they work, but they're 3 separate strands, and I would probably use them separately, being honest. Oh, I've got a Caribbean kit coming up that I know. I haven't told anyone yet, Martha. Martha's like, yeah, you and your Caribbean kit. You put this together, didn't you? Myself and producer Phil put our first bundle together. Our first ever bundle. Martha doesn't like it because I called it a clearance bundle with a brand new strand in it. But it's got blue highlight in it. So I thought that might go with this bundle. So that's coming up for you as well. We have 3 strands individually. So I would probably have them separately. I would have this with the Caribbean clearance bundle, which is coming up. And that's your highlight. Really pretty shape. 130 carats on this one on its own. And it's that wonderful sort of that almost emerald shape to it of a facet, known as a puffy octagon, and the size of them is a 10 by 8 millimeter. You've then got yourself the fuchsia pinks. Oh yes, 16 by 12 millimeter and 190 carats on that. Oh, look at the pattern. That's making me think of the, is it the 60s? The patterns.
Yeah, 60s, 70s.
60s, 70s. I'm thinking of the
boho hippies
sheet.
is the 70s.
70s. I'm going with the 70s. You know that disco pattern that's in Austin Powers, the swirling patterns and stuff. That's sort of,
yeah, it could be 60s then.
what is that? I don't know.
Let's call it 60s to 70s.
60s to 70s. Text me in, what do you think? But it's that sort of pattern, that style, that quirkiness. I love it. And then your coral, it's called red coral, but it's a sort of orangey colour. Ooh, there's a brand new strand of the cutest carnelian drops coming up. In fact, they might even be red agate. But they look like, you know how carnelian and red agate look ever so similar?
Yeah.
I'll check exactly what it is. It's coming up in my later hours. I have got yourself some treats. So, we're going to take 3 strands to £10. Did I say that out loud? Yes. Did I mean it? Yes, I did. Let's get those graphics in. Let's get this party started. Red coral plain rondelles for you, 7 by 5 millimeter they are. As you can see, I'm calling them red, but they're not red compared to like a ruby red. They're more of a sort of burnt orange, I think. Would you say a burnt orange, Hannah?
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
If I get the Jewellery Maker colour thing and show it next to it, it's the exact same colour as the second colour in on their Jewellery Maker pattern.
Yeah, it's orange, yeah.
Did you say orange?
I'd say orange.
I'd say burnt orange. It's the exact same colour. So if you've got any of our pattern pieces at home, maybe you've got the Jewellery Maker book. Let's put it next to it so you can see. You've got the Jewellery Maker home hub. If you've got anything that's got our pattern on it, you'll see it's that sort of orange, second colour in, that sort of burnt orange. Oh, actually, in the book it's different. Oh, forget that plan then. That plan has failed. So individually, obviously, we wouldn't be looking at £10 because they're not $3.95 each. We've got a definite price point going under £15. $13.85. But I did promise it was going to be lower. 3 strands, 0800 644 655. How would you be happy with £3 a strand? When you bundle them together, you can get them lower. £8.95. You get all 3. You don't need to choose. That's not per strand. That's for all of them. 0800 644 655. I've got Christine there. I've got Cheshire joining me. I've got London. I've got the West Midlands. I've got the Vale of Glamorgan in there. I've got Yorkshire in there. It's so good to see you. So many treats for you tonight, especially with this one. It goes so well with our magenta solar quartz, which is launching tonight. We also have another launch tonight of a brand new gemstone that has never ever even been on this channel, never been seen. It's Black Star Diopside launching with you tonight. It will be at 8:30 p.m. Do not miss it. The bead scoop is in the 7:30. It's going to be offered to you. The pliers are coming up for you in the next hour. Thank you so much for asking regarding it. So at $8.95, I've got for you Margaret in there, Yvette in there, Anonymous. There's so many of you on the web who haven't yet checked out. I don't mean to rush you, but you've got to check these out quickly. You've got to be as quick as you can with the multi-bids coming in like crazy. In the West Midlands, you've got yours. Belfast, you've got yours. John's in, Margaret's in, Sonia's in, Nicola's in. Lovely to see you. And of course, that's one post and packaging. Maybe, you know, you're getting yourself a bead scoop. That's coming up at 7:30. Or maybe you're at least going to be trying to get a bead scoop. There's only 150 of those. They sold out last night so quickly. We had 200 last night, 150 tonight, and 150 tomorrow. Only on the Late Show. You're the only ones to get it. We saved it for you because we love you. And also I got down on my knees in our manager Paula's office. But aside from that, I was begging, I was. Hannah, I was. How naughty is that?
That's very naughty. Yeah, like, appealing to her softer nature there.
If I could bake cakes, I'd be a winner, but I can't bake. What do you mean everybody can bake? I could probably burn a banana bread knowing me. I'm sure. I'm good at fine. I bring in cakes all the time. They're just not homemade by me, just someone else.
That's all right.
Whose birthday is it tomorrow?
Jenny.
Is it? But she's not. Is she in? I'm not going to say anything because she might be watching. I'm not going to tell you any plans, Jenny. I'm going to come up with my own plan. So, if you've got it checked out your basket, brilliant. I'll show your names as soon as I can. I'm sorry you haven't seen them yet. Don't worry if you haven't seen your name. It doesn't mean you haven't got it. It just means that my call screen's really, really busy. So Barbara's there, Julia's in there, Maria's in there, Julie's in there, Essex is in, Michelle's in, Philip's in, Esther, sorry, my apologies. I was saying that far too fast there, I was getting far too excited. This, I think, would maybe go with your top.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it would.
I could put that with any of your the amethyst that you had earlier as well. And,
amethyst?
Yeah, purple and orange together.
I've still got my previous hour, so let me show you that. Ooh, would you put those two together?
I would, yeah. Purple, I'd probably put the pink in there too.
Would you? With those three?
Yeah,
would
I know.
You?
But then I'm quite wacky with my colours, so yeah, well, it looks like a carnival to me.
A carnival, I love a carnival. Should we have called it Rio?
Yeah, yeah.
A trio, a Rio trio. The amethyst, they might still be available, I'm not sure. Just check with the call centre as soon as you can. Right, lovely to see you all coming through. Check it out as soon as. Is that 40 already gone? Wow. We had less than. How many do we have? Sorry. Oh gosh, didn't have that many at all. You need to be quick. It's actually with the phone in your hand. Brilliant. So in the next hour, coming up, we've got for you your nylon pliers. Nylon pliers are coming up for you at 6:45. So that's so far the only star by an hour, and then at 7 o'clock. Will we squeeze in Candy Girl as well? Have you seen Candy Girl? Candy Girl is this. It's part of a kit. There are two the strands for it. And our floor manager Scott, it's great to have him back, has oh, that's gorgeous. This is still available, but let me just show you these findings. Oh, Hannah, have you seen this? This is gorgeous.
Is that rose gold? Beautiful.
Rose gold and then pink pearls and then white card flowers.
That's properly girly, isn't it?
That is so girly. You get findings with that. You get the findings and you get this. And we're taking this bundle really low. It should be £25. It's not going to be. I didn't tell you that though. Well, obviously I did just tell you that. Coming up in the next hour, lots to bring you. What I'm going to do for you now is just go to a really, really quick break. Still available, anything you've seen in the past 60 minutes, or 60 minutes from the end of each opportunity, or until the quantity and the opportunity is sold out, whichever happens first. But make sure you check those out. There's still some available. Have a look on the website, or have a look with the call centre, and have a look and find out what's available. If there's anything you might have seen that you fancy. These are launching tonight, as are the Black Star Diopside. I'll see you in a sec. A really short break just to show you how to play.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Thread 6 beads onto your choice of beading wire. Take one end of the wire and feed it back through the first gemstone on the other side. Pull the wire until you've made a gemstone circle. The size of the circle depends on the amount of gemstones you use.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Late Show. It's great to see you. We've got guest designer Hannah Osborne with us tonight. Oh, she is working away. She's having some fun with our sapphire strand. She is. Oh, yes, she is. Look at her go. It looks very intricate what you're up to there.
Well, yeah.
Oh!
I think my eyesight's not that good.
They've just had a sneaky peek at your earrings.
All right.
Hannah's allowed to use anything she fancies with those sapphire wire-wise. She can use any of the Jewellery Maker stash. She can do whatever she wants.
Excellent. That's good to know.
This is coming up for you. This is amazing. We're launching this tonight. There are 81 in stock, brand new at 8 o'clock. Magenta solar quartz. And it's going, well, it's definitely going on to 15. Also launching tonight, this, I can't even believe this. I am so fortunate, and I honestly have to say, you're gonna love these. Black Star Diopside has never been seen on Jewellery Maker ever before. You can already see the star. Now, it was shown last night. Everybody saw it last night. Last night was a very, very busy night. We've seen it on Facebook today. It's been mentioned that it's launching. There are 70 of them in stock. It's already been on our Facebook page with 27,000 likes on that Facebook page. So bear in mind, there are only 70 of them worldwide. So it's not exactly many. Am I in love with it? I think, well, I think you can see how much I love it. I wanted to take it home last night, didn't I? I was like, can I take it home and see it in natural light? They're like, yeah, right, Ali. It's not going to come back. Can't believe it's launching. I'm so excited. We've got a bead skip for you. This launched last night. There were 200 available last night. 500 arrived in the building yesterday. And it was literally just before we came to air, we had them scheduled. We had to get them 10 o'clock hour, even though we were not on air at 10 o'clock. We had to put them in there because we didn't have any space because it was that last minute. So we had 200 last night. They sold out. Lots of people missed out, which is really unfortunate. But fortunate that we've got 150 tonight and the final 150 tomorrow night. This is at 7:30. Do not miss it. Do not miss it. It's going to be awesome. And we've got the candy kit in this, and the nylon pliers are coming up in about 15 minutes time. And Caribbean clearance, which you haven't even seen yet, which producer Phil and I, put together. Producer I and I. We're going to start off with, I've got it out already. I got really excited. Faceted. These are gorgeous. Now I've got 100 carats for you. I've got a good quantity. 9 by 8 millimeter, graduating to these big ones in the middle, which are 21 by 11. Oh my word. Arrived to the company in April. So this month. The first of the month, April Fools. They must have thought it was a joke when they saw this. They were thinking, yeah, right, you've got blue opal, no way. Genuine and faceted. When is blue opal ever faceted? They are dreamy, aren't they? What a blue. Makes me think of a Care Bear blue.
Care Bear? Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know.
A baby boy blue.
I've got sitting at, like by a lake somewhere, just looking across where the sky meets where the lake
joins,
yes. and just the gentle sort of blue.
That
aura.
Gentle blue. Oh, I do like that. They're thinking of baby showers in the gallery. Making something for a little boy. You want Prince George. I love that. I think she quite likes Prince George. Might be a little bit young for you, Martha. No, what she means. She means she just wants to keep him. What? Like just. I spoke to a man the other day, and he had the best accent. I just wanted to put him in a box. Then every time I was sad, open the box and hear his amazing accent. It would cheer me up. He was so happy, and his accent was so fun. I just thought, I want to keep you in my life. You're just awesome. Is it like that? Just awesome. Just want to. Ooh. I just completely copied what she did there. She just went, I just want to. Little Prince George. Alrighty. Now, these might be quite amazing with these. Oh, hello. Hello. Genuine opal, moonstone, sorry. These moonstone are fabulous. Near the end of this hour, I might be able to take them a little bit low. I might be able to squeeze them in. I endeavoured to squeeze them in because I think they would go quite nice with this shape. Oh, right. So, really long graduated strand. It's really long, this strand. It's 22 centimetres of that. Oh, and of course some are stronger in colour than others. Some are more saturated than others. They're completely natural. This, do you know what this makes me think of? Peruvian blue opal. I think that's probably where it is. I think we might have bought it in Africa, but I think it's probably that Peruvian blue. Because bear in mind, sometimes we have locations. Location isn't necessarily where it was actually mined. It might just be that that's where we met the supplier and we bought it at that location. I'm trying to think of the last time I brought you. These are dreamy. These I would think would be evening-y. I would like to create an evening piece of jewellery, like a prom piece of jewellery or a wedding. You know when you say a wedding, maybe not a first wedding, but maybe if you're having a second wedding or mother of the bride or something,
yeah,
lovely sort of soft.
I'd go for the mother of the bride, definitely.
I would like, I'm sorry, I've got Martha going, I would just like a first wedding. But you know what I mean, if it was like an older wedding, if it wasn't, we were talking about this, it was Linda that suggested this to me the other day, or sort of a mother of the bride sort of idea, or bridesmaids. So, What do you think we could do on your price point? It is a high-end hour, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the price is going to match that, because there's a low price. High-end, low price. What do you think? So the last hour was £15 and below, and we're at £15. Say what? We're £15. We've not actually changed, have we?
Well, it's still under 15.
It's not changed. Christina's message in the Vale of Glamorgan. Hi Christina, you said, hi Ali and Hannah, looking forward to seeing the design, so are we. I am new to Jewellery Maker, yet to make my first purchase. I think tonight is the night. Oh, tonight's the night. Well, best of luck Christina, thank you for taking the time to messages, and welcome. I've got a wee message from Janet as well, Norfolk. I can add as many items as I like. Yeah, for $2.95, of course. That's it. It's like we're on our way to you. £2.95 means we're going to get there. Put in as much as you want. Shop till you drop. You could have, see if I was selling the desk, which I'm not, but if I was, you'd have the desk for $2.95 and everything on it if you've got yeah, whatever you want, as much as you like. Shan, sorry, in West Glamorgan. Hiya, Shan. You've said, hi, you all make my day so much happier. Thank you, with 3 kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. A special thank you from Scott. For all the ladies at home, Bachelor Scott. Posh Scott's back. He wasn't feeling too well yesterday, but he's back. Martha wants you to blow a kiss to Shan.
What do you want me to say? Thank you.
Yeah, and she wants you to blow a kiss to Shan.
Okay, fine. I think that's the first time and the last time I'll be doing that. So.
Why? That was lovely, Scott. Scott has gorgeous eyes, everyone. He has lovely eyes.
You're the first person that's ever said that to me.
I love your eyes. They're like a hazelnut brown. It's like a hot chocolate. You get lost in these eyes. Hold your face still. Look at them. They're like a hazelnut chocolate. They're lush, aren't they?
I haven't noticed it, to be fair, until
Have you not?
then.
They're like bronze eyes. Did you walk right through the camera?
Apologies.
Just so you can see those eyes again. $14.95. I will leave those with you. Not long till your pliers. I'm really excited about these nylon pliers. Are you excited about them, Hannah?
Yeah, I think they're great. You know, it's an essential piece of kit, and you've got to have it in your stash. Otherwise, you're going to be lost without them.
What are you going to do?
You have to use your fingers, and then you get sore bits on the end.
Oh no, that's never good, is it? Especially if you're opening lots of jump rings or you're doing other footery pieces. You need your fingers to be nice and pain-free. Drop me a wee message if you're looking forward to the nylon pliers. Let me know. Drop me a wee text. JewelleryMaker.com. You can message me for free on the website. Doesn't cost you anything. Yeah. Or you can text us if you fancy. 60777. JM Studio at the start, and that'll mean it come through to our studio. Normal network charges will apply. Let me know if you're looking forward to the nylon pliers, or what are you looking forward to tonight? Fill me in, I want to know. I want to know if you're busy. I want to know if you're doing anything tonight. What song's that? Do you remember that song? I want to know if you're busy. I want to know if you're doing anything tonight. Do you not know that song? Just me. Text me in if you know that song, because currently everyone's laughing at me going, it's just you, Ali. I mentioned these earlier when Jenny had some lush pearls. Hannah, I think you might be a little bit in love. Uh-oh. They are amazing. Now, I wouldn't really call these purple. I would go more with a sort of magenta. Ooh.
That's just perfect, isn't it?
Perfect.
Absolutely perfectly matched.
Do you love them or do you love them?
That's another one that, you see, if I wasn't here, I'd be buying them.
Would you?
Yes, I would for those.
You don't even know where we're taking these in price yet, do you?
You're going to make me cry, aren't you?
I don't want to make you cry, Happy. It'll be tears of joy for everybody at home.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Please bear in mind, I get really excited and bringing you all these deals, and I don't get to enjoy any of them.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I know where you're coming from, Hannah. But then we need to think of the greater good.
Taking one for the team.
Taking one for the team every day.
Appreciate from afar.
Every day. 11 by 9mm, they are big. They are big. What did I say? 11, sorry. 10 by 9. Maybe they look a bit more like 11. They are big. They are juicy. They are huge. Individual cocktail rings, would you say?
Yeah, but then I like going for the whole strand of them and stick them on a necklace.
I would never have thought that, looking at your neckline. Never ever would have thought that. Oh, do you think they go with navy blue?
Yeah.
My dress is like a really dark navy blue. I think it comes across black, but it's meant to be navy blue.
That colour goes very nicely with greys as well. If you've got any kind of
I've got a grey
toned
suit.
Dress, suit, jumper.
I love my grey suit.
I think that colour is perfect with grey.
Have you got any greys here? No, but I do have some moonstone. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Now, I shouldn't be showing you this because this is a clearance bundle. But if I put in some howlite, white and grey, would that work? Or is that too bright?
No, I think you'd get away with that.
But if we had just grey, I don't have any just grey. I do actually quite like these. Would these go with it?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Ha ha ha.
Bing, meerkat, got my attention.
Got your attention? Have I got your attention? Tomorrow night, brand new, I am launching these for you tomorrow.
Right.
Excited or excited?
That means I get to buy them.
That means you can buy them, Anna, yes. But it also means that you can't get them to go with these. But that would just be the epic.
Oh, it'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
So we're going to be a little bit naughty on these. They should be, where would you expect? About 20 odd pounds?
Well, yeah, because they're sizable pearls, aren't they? So at least £20, probably nearer 25.
Well, they're supposed to be 23.45.
Yeah, okay.
But they're going to be
Go on.
15.95. 15!
It'd be crazy not to get those. You really would.
You heard it from her, Hannah. Crazy! We've got great opportunities for you. I've got a free phone line. I've got one shipping, handling or posting packaging if you're joining me in the UK in any one day from midnight to midnight. You could have joined Lucy this morning. You could have been joining presenter Jenny this afternoon, whose birthday is tomorrow. You could be joining me right now, but for £15.95, make sure you're treating yourself as much as you can. Got lots and lots to bring you. So many treats. So at £15.95, call me as soon as you can, treat yourself, and whatever you do, do not miss out. I'm just thinking, a song by Daniel Bedingfield. Yes, Caroline, thank you. Is that a text message? Can you show everyone? Because then it looks like I've just made up Caroline, that she says she knows what I'm talking about. Carolyn even. See, if I got the name right, that'd be even better. Carolyn, well done. Well done. Thank you. Thank you for saving me. You said James should do Hi Ali. Song is by Daniel Bedingfield. I want to know. Cheers by Carolyn. Thank you. I think Carolyn deserves a bead scoop for that. Martha, what are you like?
Yeah, I think it just reared its head again.
The devil in disguise. You send a customer number, Martha, and I'll sort you out. Yes! Martha, you're amazing. She'll go and make it herself. Thank you for joining me. My customer screen isn't working, I don't think. So it's lovely to see Catherine there, Mark. I've probably broken that as well, though we just looked at it. Deborah's in Essex, Isle's in Surrey, Helen's in. Oh, there are lots of you there. Multi-bits in there, thank you very, very much. Yeah, if Carolyn messages in, you can't just say you're Carolyn, it has to be the Carolyn that messaged in before, who mentioned about the Daniel Bedingfield song, who made me feel loads better. I wasn't just singing on my own. Drop a wee message in on the web again to our producer Martha, and she will send your bead scoop. See, it's live. You never know what's going to happen. I need to trot on because I'm behind. Amazonite for you. Now this will go amazing. Nylon pliers are coming up really soon. How many have we got of these, by the way? Just while of the pliers, sorry. 100 pliers, is that it? Oh, yeah, sorry. The pliers, Starby pliers. 300, oh, I was gonna cry there. Thought I was gonna make the worst offer ever. Here's the pliers that you all want, and I've got 100. I've got 100 of these. I adore these. Now, not just because of the size of them, because the shimmer that they have, because they are outstanding in their quality. Can you see that there? Amazonite is an amazing, amazing stone naturally. And this is natural. Graduating in size from 13 by 10 mil, which is what you're looking at here. Can you see the shimmer? Shimmer! Inclusions within it that give it that amazing aventurescence. A bit like if you've heard of sunstone. Have you seen that?
Yeah, beautiful.
You'll know what I'm talking about. Graduated all the way up to the middle, which are 18 by 14 millimeters. Look, can you see that? And that's in studio light, that's not even in natural light. Now if you get this with our brand new clearance bundle, which is coming up so shortly, incorporating these. It's called Caribbean clearance. It's got these. What do you mean you shouldn't have approved that name? Caribbean clearance. I think it's fabulous. And these. These 3 strands are the Caribbean clearance with incorporating brand new strands. Isn't that sort of Caribbean sea colour?
That's lush.
It's lush. Oh, and that's not all you're going to get for the price I'm going to go to. Oh, there's more to it. But how good do they go together? I mean, do you think it's a must to get them together, especially with this is going low? These 3 are going low.
I've just got myself a new house, and my theme for the whole house is those kind of colours together.
Really? For the whole house?
Well, yeah, not too crazy, but
Yeah.
you know, the same kind of tones: turquoises, teals, soft greens, that kind of thing.
See, I made my whole house brown and beige.
Ah.
The whole, my friends like Ali, well, I don't even have a house, sorry, my flat. And my friends like Ali, every room is the same. Like, I know. So I've got one room that I've now introduced some purple and pink into. Ooh. I know. So if you're like, that's the sort of traditional sort of duck egg blue it's making me think of now. So I'm going to take these 3 away, but they would go, right? They go amazingly. This is a dreamy gemstone, and if you fall in love with the #1 gem, Labradorite, you will know the family that this comes from, the feldspar family, the same family as your lovely moonstone. We have moonstone, we have for you Labradorite coming up later on tonight. So looking at this, you're getting a gemstone from the same family, one that you probably know very well without even realising it. So the microcline variety of the feldspar family. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. I'd have to go into lots of sort of gemology to explain it, but if you know what I'm talking about, then that's what it's from. I can explain that later. If you want to message me on Facebook or email me, it's no problem. It's a gemstone that in the past has been mistaken for jade, but when you look at it and you see that natural shimmer that it has, then you'll realise that it's not. It's a beautiful gem in its own right. Has it? And what was it meant to be? Martha. Producer Martha said, Ali, the price that we discussed earlier is not where we're going. So I'm thinking, oh, we're going to go up then, obviously. We're going lower. $12.95. It's supposed to be $14.95. This is high-end, low price. I nearly said low stock then. What's going on? It doesn't make sense. That's why I can't get my head around it. High end doesn't go in any logical way with low price, does it? That's why I can't get it right. My director can't get it right. My producer can't get it right, and she came up with it. Oh, sorry, she did not come up with it. I did not come up with it. But she did come up with $12.95, which I'm very grateful for. So $12.95. You're getting yourself a dreamy Amazonite nugget strand, 18 centimetre strand, 13 by 10 mil, all the way up to 18 by 14 millimetre. Hannah, would you mix this in with the pearls that you're wearing just now or not?
Oh yeah,
Yeah?
that'd be lovely with pearls. They look almost good enough to eat, don't they? They're kind of sort of minty fresh. Lovely.
Oh yes, like a really What was it? Did you ever make them when you were younger? It was with mashed potato.
Oh no, I thought you were going to say the thing with not caster sugar. It's caster sugar, the powdered sugar.
I don't know.
What's it called? Is it icing sugar? Icing sugar, and then egg white, and then peppermint essence.
Oh, I think I used to do that, but with potatoes.
With potatoes?
Did you do it with potatoes too, Martha? Yeah.
Minty ones?
Yeah, you boil a mashed potato.
Yeah.
And you peel off the skin of the potato and you mash them, and then you put vanilla you put mint essence, is it? And icing sugar together.
Yeah.
And you get the mint balls.
With potato?
Yeah, with potato. My mum used to do it.
Gosh.
I'll have my mum message in a minute going, Ali, it wasn't potato. I'm sure it was potato.
Peppermint creams, that's the word I'm looking for.
But Martha used to do it with as well. What did you do with icing sugar and milk?
No, icing sugar and egg white.
Oh, egg white.
And then some peppermint essence.
Peppermint essence.
And just make like a little igloo and just keep mixing and mixing and mixing, and it gets like a paste. And then it just gradually gets thicker.
Well, I used to do it with a potato. Potatoes! Right, $12.95, it's star buy time. Yay! Caribbean clearance, nylon pliers are not coming up yet. 15 minutes. 2 star buys in a row. Caribbean clearance, you're gonna love this. So we chose it because it was awesome. There's a brand new strand in here, or 2. Yeah. You get shell pearl. There are only 54 of these, so I would advise you to call me now. The graphics are ready in 0800 644 655. Graphics already in. Your shell pearl are your 8mm in size. You've got for yourself howlite diamonds. Now these are called green, but as you can see, they're like a turquoisey blue. These are 10mm corner drilled. You've got 150 carats of this, and then you've got the white ones, which are 13mm. But they look very, very similar to me. These are puffy and these are flatter. And there are 155 carats of these. Caribbean Breeze Shell Pearl, 8mm. And that's why we called it a Caribbean clearance, because of the Caribbean Shell Pearl. It's called Caribbean Breeze Shell Pearl. Do you like that name?
I like the strands.
So, brand new strands. Not all of them. I think the howlite is definitely brand new. And the other 2 may have been seen before, but this is your brand new strand. So I myself and producer Phil put together a bundle. Martha, our executive producer, said, Ali, you and Phil go together and have a look at colours you like, bundles you like, do what you want. So we did.
So you did.
But I didn't just stop there, because I thought I would like some ribbon to go with that. Thought some nice ribbon to match the colours. Is that saying prom to you?
Yeah.
Bridesmaids? So how about I give you 10 metres of each of these 3 colours? But then the green would look quite nice as well, actually, wouldn't it? So I'll give you 10 metres of each of those 4. But you know what? Since I've given you those 4, it would be silly not to give you the rest of the colours from the pack as well, wouldn't it? I mean, I might as well give you all of them. 10 metres of each, give you 100 metres in total. Is this a good bundle? What price would you expect for this then? It would be £24.30 together, all together. That should be on the web to get the ribbon on its own, 10 metres, 10 colours, or to get the 3 strands on its own. Bear in mind, this is a brand new strand, this one. £24.30 for all of it. Now, we're not just going to take that down a little bit. It's called a clearance bundle for a reason. Because I wanted to take it lower than low. Lower than low. Are you ready to see how low I can go? You've got the burgundy, is it celadon it's called? Chamois, ivory, light blue, light green, pale gold, peach, sweet nectar, vanilla. $11.95 for all of it. Now we only had 54 of them, A lot of the stock has already been allocated. Half the stock has already been allocated already. Thank you very, very much. Call me on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. I've got John, I've got Cheryl, I've got Elizabeth, I've got June, I've got Barbara, I've got Cumbria, I've got Kamathini. I hope I said that right. I think I tried. I hope I said that right the other day as well. I hope so. Marie's in, a very regular, lovely to see you as well. I've got multi-bids going in Galloway. You've got it all. So you get the 3 strands, and then you get yourself all the ribbon as well. So we only had 54 of them. I'm just going to put all the ribbons together. So you get 10 colours. Scott doesn't love me right now because I asked him to take them all out. But I have promised him I will put them all back together. Some way, somehow. So you get all of them. You've got the yellows, you've got the peachy salmons, you've got those, it's almost like a rosy wine. No, a rosy champagne, actually, a pink. Oh, yes. 70% of the stock is gone. It's about to go. And you get the 3 strands as well. Pretty fabulous or pretty fabulous? Which is why you'll be thinking, oh, actually, Ali, now that that's such a good price, I want to get that Amazonite you showed earlier as well. Because it goes so well. 90% is gone. The Amazonite goes ever so well, doesn't it? It's amazing. What a bundle. So, available for you. You get the 10, well, I hope, if everyone on the web checks out, it's sold out. I've only got 5 left. I've got, well, Hannah, have I got more than 5 in the web or more than 5 in the web?
Yeah, lots.
You got to check it out. If you don't check it out, you're not going to get it. Sorry. Producer Martha's telling me that we're going to do the pliers for you next. In fact, we're going to do them right about now. And Hannah and I were just looking at our plasma TV screen that shows me all of the information of who's calling. So best of luck, and I hope you get it, and I hope you manage to check it out. Starbuck time. This is awesome! It's less than an hour till we do the bead scoop. It's so soon before we do the magenta solar quartz. We've got the launch of the first ever Black Star Diopside, and now is time for the pliers everybody's been talking about all day. These are the ones that presenter, the guest designer Alison was using all today during the day with presenter Jenny. Hannah, of course, was having a wee word with us earlier about these. Hannah, have you got these in your toolkit? These,
I do. You
do already have them.
I think because I started off just trying to wrap masking tape around my normal pliers, thinking then that would work, and it's not a patch on those. It's really not.
Is it not?
No.
So it's tried and tested.
Yeah.
Thing is, you might think, oh yes, I've already got my already flat nose pliers. Might be able to just wrap or put a bit of foam on them or do something, but it's not quite
the same.
No,
really
alrighty. You've heard it from Hannah. It's not quite the same. So to get your nylon pliers, the phone number 0800 644 655. There are only 300. I know Jenny was telling you all about them today. If you joined us earlier today and you got yourself your flush cutters, you've already paid your 1 post and packaging of $2.95. Maybe you're joining us on the bead scoop later, or you're intending on joining us something. Maybe you joined us in the Caribbean clearance, which I think is pretty much sold out, if not selling out at this moment in time. I can still see lots of names coming up on my screen. The pliers have not launched yet, so do not worry, you haven't missed out. Can I be naughty and open these? I think they're our studio sample, but I can put them back in without clashing them. Not that I've practiced opening them. I have brought them before. I can get them back in, don't worry. So designed for shaping and sculpting your wire, we had that lovely necklace that we showed you earlier that Alison was using, or had used these while making it. So it prevents from any scratching when you put pressure marks when you're putting a little bit of pressure on your wire. They have got a comfort grip to them. They have got a little spring in the middle. They're incredibly weighty, but they're still $2.95 for your post and packaging, or in your shipping and handling, the same price. If you want to have a selection of tools, would this be within your sort of top 5 selection of tools, Hannah?
Yes, if you're doing wire work, yes, definitely.
If you're into your wire work, it would be within your top 5. So if you are thinking of wire work, you might want to get a DVD, wire work DVD. They come in at $4.95. They're available. Also coming in at $4.95. I mean, it couldn't possibly be these pliers, could it? Brand new, back in stock. Gosh, could you imagine? Yeah, the phone lines are open, the web opportunities are available. There are already a lot of you showing. There are how many in stock? Oh my gosh, forgive me, I thought there were only 300. I've got more in stock, don't worry. I'm allowed 300. There are more in stock. I want to see your names, I'm ready. Whoop, there it is. There's so many multi-bids on this. Are you multi-bid to get for your friends, or would you need 2 pairs? Is there any reason you would use 2 pairs at the same time, or is that people getting for their friends?
No, something I tend to, if I'm doing jump rings and things, I tend to use 2 pairs of pliers anyway. So it might be that you're doing the same thing, you know, 2 pairs of pliers instead of using your fingernails and things like that.
Ah, okay.
So it means that you're not going to mark either side of your wire.
So that could be an idea. So only because I've seen so many multi-bids, whether you're multi-bidding getting them for yourself and your friend who you know maybe isn't watching, or to make sure you've got enough. Remember, you get your 30-day money-back guarantee even with your tools. So if you want to get them home and have a wee move with them, see what you think of them, I would. I understand it's difficult for you. Although in a shop they would just be in the packet, you wouldn't probably be able to use them. They might have a tester out, I guess you could probably use, but it's really, really popular, really, really busy. I know it's been 2 months since we've had these in stock. It was February since we last saw them. I know everybody was after them. At $4.95, it's so great to see you. As I say, we had about 300 available to you tonight. How many of those have already gone? Jenny was jealous. A jealous Jenny. She begged to have them tomorrow in her show because she didn't get them today. Well, it is her birthday. She can have what's left. Well, she wanted them today instead of us having them on the late show. Oh yeah, Jenny, presenter Jenny. Martha says she knows your game. I love that. She wanted a pre-launch. There's only already 100 gone. Have you got any wire there? If I give you these to play with,
Some in the drawer.
I'll bring you some wire.
Yeah. If I can just go and grab some from the.
So we can see. Just see Hannah have a go. Already, I know they're flying out, and I know you all know what they do. Those of you who are already getting them. But if you're a new viewer and you might think, "Well, I've never played with these before," our new lady Carolyn was watching. And maybe you're a regular and you watch quite a lot, but you haven't actually had a go, or you haven't seen anything you fancy. You might watch, but you might not have actually taken the time to join us in anything. Because you're just taking your time, and that's what you need to do.
Okay, so this is a 0.8mm wire.
Okay.
You can do it with any wire, but the slightly thicker gauges are going to work better.
Okay.
Start off with your round nose pliers, and then just make a tiny little loop, like that, tiny little pea shape almost. And just start the spiral off. So you have this tiny little bit there, and then you take your pliers like this, and you just pinch it, and instead of using your fingers or anything, you use the pliers to trap the wire while you make the spiral. So we'll do it a little bit so it's nice.
How are you doing that so fast?
Practice.
Oh my goodness.
Like that, and then you got.
Oh wow. And then
the spiral like that.
There's no marks on there at
and
all.
There's no dinks or marks or anything on it, so it's nice and neat and very professional looking.
So can I just get you to do that, just so we can see it against your red top, because we're seeing the white behind it.
Oh, okay.
You couldn't see it so clearly.
How about that? Can you see that? Yeah.
It's amazing. You just literally just like doop doop doo.
Yeah. Lovely. I say that they are invaluable, especially if you are going to do lots of wire work. Because
so for
it will
£5.
When are you going to get a pair of pliers for £5 that are worth having, let's say? Because, you know, it's at least double for a decent pair of pliers normally.
And would you class those as a decent pair of pliers?
Yeah, because they're substantial, there's a bit of weight to them. Like you
But they're not too heavy that you're going to be like, I'm going to have a sore arm after doing a wee bit of wire work.
Yeah, no, you're not going to get an RSI from using them, I don't think.
Awesome. So, we like the pliers.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Thumbs up to the pliers. You seem to be treating yourself. Hannah, we will be joining you back. I'm just going to, I'm going to get back to those. So, thank you for joining us. If you have taken the time to call us, these pliers, I don't know, Scott is ever so efficient. He takes everything away. The tiny stuff, I've not even finished with the packets. I was going to try and put them away and pretend I hadn't used them. I'm joking, don't worry, you won't get them. At £4.95, we'll use these as a studio sample from now on. Eric, well done to you in Greater London. Great to see you've got a multi-bid in there as well. For some reason, my names aren't catching up, so don't worry if you haven't already, if you've checked it out and you think, why is my name's not there? It's stuck. The quantity wasn't ever up there, so you don't need to worry. We've got less than 200 now, is that correct? Yes, they're being very, very popular and very, very quickly allocated. As I say, we haven't had them in stock since February. We've taken them straight down to £4.95. It's 2 months you've missed them, and they're going straight back in stock. And we have a text message. I'm just putting that back together. It's from Valerie and Angus. Nylon pliers are making wire work so much easier. I love how that's all in capitals. Much cheered up tonight, just out of the hospital. Keep up the great work. Hubby is spoiling me from Val. Good hubby. Val's hubby gets a star from me. Good work. I'm really, really pleased. I hope you're feeling better. Obviously, if you're out, that means hopefully you're on the mend. But we are thinking of you, Val, and big hugs and waves from all of us here at Jewellery Maker. And another message says, thanks, Ali. I might just get my birthday dinner in time after all. Love, love, love all the show. That's Sheena in Paisley. I'm from Paisley, Sheena. Another, enjoy your dinner. I'm not envious at all. I'm starving. P.S. I'm a beginner and love trying the wirework stuff the designers do, but I'm fed up with the markings of the wire. Yeah, I'm the same. I keep marking everything. It's terrible. And that's from Sheena and Paisley. Oh, well, you've got your pliers. Enjoy them and enjoy your dinner. Look forward to those will be coming with you shortly. I think I've got some left. I'm going to move on anyway, though, because I've got still this candy kit's coming up for you within the next 10 minutes. I'm going to bring you some fluorite hearts first. And the most amazing spinel. Oh gosh, I've got so much to bring you tonight. It's crazy. So, fluorite hearts. I was a little bit naughty on this one. I know this is meant to be high-end, low prices, but this one should be called high-end joker prices. I have got a cheeky strand that's coming up in a minute though. But we're going to do those fluorites first. But this, I was meant to show you, and I just don't think there's enough in the building to give you too much time on it. There are 42 in the building. Now I've asked, seeing as the description says, I think it says bicones. In fact, it says faceted rondelles, does it? They are actually clearly faceted rounds, top drilled. It says bicones, was I right? Yeah, it says bicones on the description, which is wrong. So I managed to convince producer Martha to take it to a new price because the description was wrong. Happy about that? We'll do it in one opportunity's time. But right now it's fluorite time and we are going low on these. Really, really cute. We had those lovely drums earlier, so I want to bring you these too. Whoa, where? Did I? Oh my gosh. They're going down to £7 odds. Not £7.95 either. £7.45.
That's getting silly, isn't it?
20% of the stock is already gone. We've only just put that price in. Oh my gosh, a quarter of the stocks. Well, these are flying out the door. Claire's in there, Dunbartonshire, well done to you. City of Bristol's in, Berkshire's in, Surrey's in, Nottinghamshire's in. Oh my gosh. What a strand. Let's see how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 5. 35 roughly for £7.45. About 21 pennies each. You own a heart for 21 pennies. Give away a heart for 21p. You know those love heart sweeties that you can get? I bet they're like at least 20p for a pack.
I don't think you can get them that cheap anymore.
Probably not anymore,
Yeah.
no. 20p, that's like 1, 2. You could get 7 of these, would be the equivalent of getting a bottle of fizzy juice at our company in the vending machine. Fizzy pop. It's not gone off. No, it's just like fizzy pop. No, it's not like off orange juice. It's not. I don't mean you're charging us £1.70 for off orange juice. That's only £1.30. Joking. Julie, well done. Bill and Anne and Claire, lovely to see you. Oh yes. Can I try it on? Gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. I hope you managed to get the bead scoop. When's it coming up? 7:30 in about 26 minutes, 37 minutes time. You get the bag, and because the bead scoop was that big, it didn't fit in just the glass, so we're giving you the extra. And so I think it was Shan who was new watching us tonight, wasn't it? I think I might have said Carolyn. I think I said both. Forgive me. Lovely to have you all. We've got our spinel we're going to do now. Then we're going to do our... I nearly called it Candy Crush there. It's not Candy Crush. It's Candy Girl. What is Candy Crush? Oh, is that game thing they do? Oh, don't know what that is. Never played it. Now this... Well, have you ever seen a black diamond before? This big. So I just had a look at the recording of this. Well, I was just realised everyone saw me turning my neck and my head and they were like, what's she doing? I was trying to have a look at this. Black on black. Brand new this month. Stunning. Black spinel. What does it make you think of? Black diamond. It's the same cubic crystal structure as a black diamond. Therefore, you can put a great facet on it because it has a really strong hardness. It's only surpassed by the corundum family in diamonds, corundum family being your sapphires and your rubies. And your diamonds are the only gemstones that surpass it in the hardness scales. So therefore, it's a very hard gem, which means you can put a sharper facet on it. And not a rolling facet, a sharp facet using diamond paste. And when you do that, you get a more vitreous luster. And the more vitreous luster, the more it looks like a diamond. And it's completely natural, which I don't have any natural diamonds of this size, which makes me think, would I rather get this than a diamond at the minute? Well, knowing that I can't afford natural diamonds of this size and I haven't seen any of natural diamonds of this size, I would go for black spinel. It's an amazing stone. Amazing. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Do you like spinel at all?
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful. I mean, it's one of those things, it's almost more sparkly than diamond, isn't it? It's just, it's one of those things that you could forget wasn't lustrous. A diamond.
So many people do confuse it with black diamonds, and it's got the same structure, it's not too far off the hardness. It's really special. Now, Scott, I'm going to confuse you. You know how I love to do that. Right down there in the 8 o'clock hour, you can see a box sticking out. Can you give me the strand from that box? Because that is a red spinel, a Burmese red spinel, that if you were to put with your black spinel, amazing, right? Are we in love or are we in love?
Pretty sophisticated, isn't it, that combination?
And will we ever be able to buy spinel the way we're buying it right now ever again? Who knows? So when you go to the shops and there's a lovely dress there, and then the next week someone says, well, that's a really nice dress, where did you get it from? You say, oh, I got it from that shop, and they go there, sold out. It's not there anymore. The other day I went into a shop and I saw a really pretty dress and they didn't have my size, and I said to the lady, oh, will it be reordered again? And she said, no, it only comes in a few select of each size, and that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. She said, and this is the reorder. We only got one the first time. So that was it. So I've already had 20% of the stock gone. The red spinel, the natural red spinel, will be more considered. As you can tell, there's a difference. They're all hand faceted, obviously, but the clarity that you're getting, and red spinel in itself is world renowned, as is black spinel, but red spinel is renowned as a Black Princess Ruby. I'll tell you all about it in the 8 o'clock hour. But the red spinel, Gems of Distinction, is coming up for you then. But right now, you get so many of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 in a strand. Worcestershire's in, Dumbarton's in, Surrey's in. $14.95. They are fabulous. That's less than £1 a piece, isn't it? Weren't there 16? Oh no, there were 15, forgive me. Now, luster as you like. Genuine and natural gems. Please, please, please give Spinel its due. Most people have never even seen it. Probably haven't ever heard of it in the high street. You can get plastic gems that look similar that cost more. You have got yourself a natural beauty, a gem that is not looking at that luster. You can understand why it's so special. It's outstanding quality. Christine, well done. Dawn, Terry, Claire, Julie, Isla, you're in there as well. Merseyside, Dumbartonshire, West Dumbartonshire, Somerset's in as well. Nottinghamshire's in, Lancashire's in, Kent is in. I am in love. What would you put with them?
There's another one that you could put anything with almost, couldn't you? I mean, something small and metallic and sparkly initially.
Ooh, yeah.
If you wanted an evening look, something like that. I don't know, I'm quite liking things like some of your shocking pinks that you had before. I don't know if the shapes might not lend themselves to one necklace, but you could make some interesting earrings and things, or charm bracelets with them.
Ah, sounds good. You could go for something dainty like our Superstar by Sapphires, or you could go to the other end of the spectrum and get yourself the ultimate contrast with the hot pinks.
Yeah.
Or, I'm going to be honest, my favourite with this is coming up, but it's tomorrow night. One of our evening star buys tomorrow night between 5 and 9 p.m. And we've got your bead scoop coming up, as well as a bead scoop competition tomorrow. Oh yeah, and the natural turquoise. Some natural turquoise in there as well. Oh yes. They are both from tomorrow night. Hopefully you've managed to get one of these. Elaine Nearshaw, you've got yourself a multi-bid and still only one post and packaging. I hope you get this, because this is, oh, it will go with the candy. Star by candy, let's do it now. I'm so excited. This was made for us by our Martha, and it's dealam. It's so pretty, it's so sweet. It makes me think of brides and weddings, and also makes me think of flower girls, but also makes me think of proms, and it makes me think of girly birthdays, and it made me think of babies, baby girls. Oh, I love this. This is, for me, this is heaven. Rose gold, and I think rose gold goes with every skin tone, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so. That's probably my favourite tone of any of the metals that we've got. It's just so pretty, elegant looking.
It's just warm, and it's warm with every gemstone. And if you were to incorporate the gems, this strand is so long. Pearls and carved leaf shapes of white quartz. How pretty are these? Do you love these, or do you love these?
Absolutely love them. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that. How cute.
They're almost vintage because of the pink tone.
Yeah. Oops.
And they look really nice. What did you have? I can't remember what the collection was called. Was it the Caribbean collection?
Yes,
with the soft
Caribbean
greens
clearance.
And blues and things? That would look beautiful
We've got
together.
the ribbons from those that you could use with this as well.
Yeah, that would. The whole lot goes wonderfully together. It really does.
And we've got the really cute spacers, because you've got ribbon cord endings on this as well. They are cute. Would you like to see all of your findings? Let me show you those findings. So you've got all of those findings. You've got a lot of chain, you've got your findings, you get flower stars on the end. And there you have a little star. So you've got 3 different types of head pins: a round ball head pin, featherweight head pins, And these ones have got a star in the end. Now we've only got 55. Straight away, the whole kit, all of it, and you get your threads as well, your beading threads and elastic. Your whole kit is going to go to the price. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Wouldn't you love to know? I'm rustling, because I'm not going to take it out yet, because I don't want poor Scott to have a wee heart attack. But I want you to show you the 3 ribbons that we didn't use from the Caribbean Crush that would go with these. So you got these ribbons earlier, if you got the Caribbean Crush.
Yeah.
Clearance even. But the strand was called Caribbean Breeze. So if you got that, you got these ribbons anyway, which probably wouldn't go with the baby blues, but you could do it if you wish. So you can put these with that. The ribbon isn't available separately, it was from that bundle, and that bundle has sold out. We do have ribbons on the web, don't get me wrong, we do have lots of different ribbons, but I just want to show you those together. So you're watching, so if you're watching and think, actually Ali, I've paid my post and packaging, I've opened my order early, I'm already going to have those ribbons spare anyway now. I've got some new findings. These incorporate cord endings with an S-clasp. You've got your metre of chain. You know the findings normally are £9.95. You know the threading pack is £4.95. We should be, because of these pearls, this whole bundle, kit in fact should I say, should be at £31.30 if you bought them separately. But how about £2? I know I'm joking. No, I'm not. I'm serious. £2 for the pearls. Hannah.
£2?
Yeah. Brand new kit.
Now I'm curious.
£2 for the carved white quartz. Take it under £20 for all of it.
Am I actually awake?
You are awake?
Yeah,
and you're alive, Scott.
I'm not dreaming this is happening.
Pinch our Hannah. Make sure she realizes that this isn't just, she isn't just alive, this is genuine. This was made from this earlier. Gorgeous. And if I shimmy it round, all the clasps can be 2 separate necklaces, or you can wear them together. $18.95 and you get all of it. Should it have been that? Oh gosh, I quite like it like that with the chain kind of coming down. So it should be much, well, it should have been $31.30. We were going to do it to $24.95. Thought that was quite good. But then we decided to take it to $18.95 because it's so busy tonight. We thought, you know what? If it's a night where we've got more people watching more than usual, we want to thank you. We want to take advantage of it. So it's a thank you price. If it wasn't this busy, I don't know if we would have done that. You're asking about our turquoise. Oh, wow! Hold on a minute. There's bracelet and earrings as well. I didn't have a chance to show you that. A complete suite for you here. Earrings, ring, and bracelet for $18.95 of genuine pearls. Now, I've just had a wee message from Katie. Thank you so much for messaging us, Katie in Cornwall. I'm so sorry. This is so special. It's brand new. It's coming tomorrow night. I wanted to give you plenty of time to get ready for it. So Katie, maybe if you've got any friends or anyone you know who'll be watching, or maybe anyone who's watching just now is thinking, actually, I'll be watching tomorrow night, Ali. I could get one for Katie. Maybe if you're on Facebook or on Twitter, you could connect with each other. But it's tomorrow night, the turquoise. I'm so sorry. I'll confirm that we'll do it in our last hour, 8 o'clock, in the hope that you'll be home from work. That's the latest we can, obviously it's the last hour. I'm with you from 8 till 9. It's my last hour. So if that helps you, Katie, but Katie, because Katie messaged to say she's going to work tomorrow, if you're going to be at work, if you work late shift and you're going to be in at 5 o'clock, let me know and we can move it and maybe have it in the first hour. So we can, if you message us within the next 20 minutes, we can work out what time we're going to do it tomorrow, if that would help you. Alrighty, thank you so much for being so kind to take the message to let us know that you're interested in that, and you will love it. Over half the kit is already gone, so just to remind you what you've got. I can't believe how long this pearl strand is. It's over 30 centimetres. It's about 32. Sorry, I was using my board to measure it. About 32 centimetre strand. Genuine candy pink. Get it before it goes. JRGC91. JRGC91. Do not, whatever you do, miss out. You get this strand as well as the carved leaves. Oops. Flying carved leaves. They're about to be sold out, so I'm just going to move on. Just to remind you, your magenta solar quartz is launching with only 8 of them. 81, sorry. Not 8. 81 launching for you. It's going to be, oh, it's going to be low. About 50 minutes. And then we'll do the bead scoop for you at 1/2 about 20 minutes. Star Diopside isn't until the 8 o'clock hour. Do not go anywhere, and neither is the brand new Sapphire there in the 8 o'clock hour. Bead scoop first, magenta quartz next, Star Bywise, all on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Sorry. I had a wee grape or two, but I thought I could. It was a bit. What? It was so grapes. They're going, it wasn't grapes, Ali. But it was a big juicy one. You know when you bite into it, it just goes. I didn't realise how juicy it was. I was like, nom 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 nom. Anyway, hiya. Emily, it's great to see you. Bead scoop is coming up at 1/2. Not yet though. You're gonna have to wait. I have. It's 8 of these available in the world. You're gonna love this. Now I know it's called stock up your stash. This is not a stash strand. This is a high-end strand. 8 of them left in the world. It's a gemstone I know you all love. From the spodumene family. Can you remember, Hannah?
I should. You told me about it last time and I've just completely forgotten. I'm a bad student, I'm sorry.
Kunzite. 8 kunzites. Be quick as you can. They are dreamy. Do you love your nuggets?
Oh yes.
Is that a funny question?
Well, yeah. Just seemed an odd thing. Do you love your nuggets? Oh yeah, I guess.
Well, I love my nuggets, like my chips and nuggets to use. I just think they go so long.
But when you say it just makes me think of food, you see.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Turkish delight. Is that what you're thinking? My producer's is getting hungry now. I've already got these in baskets. There are only 8 available worldwide. 7 left. 12 by 7mm all the way up. Oh gosh. All the way up to 18 by 30mm. The shimmer that these have is out of this world. These glow like there's no tomorrow. They're included, as you can see. They're natural. Have these been laser faceted? Can you see that there? They are fabulously shaped. Can you see that there? That on the surface, very, very similar to a laser facet that we saw the other day on a really, really pretty labradorite strand. Now this is the smallest one on the strand. It's big, isn't it? Big to be the smallest one. Can you see the glow on it? Now they all have this amazing faceting on it, but I believe it to be a laser facet that you're getting here. There are only 5 left. We only had 8. Oh, look at that one. They are. How intricate is that? Or precise is probably a better word than intricate, actually. I believe these to be laser faceted as those lovely labradorites for the other day. Can you see the glow? It's almost like a glow rippling underneath. Half the stock is already gone. In fact, I might get that quantity on screens just to help you. Obviously, oh, quantity, I broke that earlier. Whoops. When we put the 65 quantity in earlier, it broke. I have for you the final. Barbara's got it, Isla's got it, Jenny's got it, Paula's got it. Straight in to only $24.95. Be as quick as you can. This is stunning. What a treat indeed. So Mary and Barbara, you've got yours well done indeed. So at $24.95, you own natural, laser faceted, 3 spaces left. Tynan, we're showing an interest in there in the web as well. If that's you checking it out in your basket, best of luck to you. I've now got 2 left. Good luck indeed. But for the quality that you're seeing there of the world-renowned kunzite launched by Tiffany's & Co. Have you heard of Tiffany's & Co, the jewellers? It was their head gemologist at the time, George Frederick Kunz, who found it. He named it after himself. Well, as you would, wouldn't you? Goodness me. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there. There is 1 space. I hope you managed to get that one. Or 2 maybe. 2 spaces. Good luck. Now, if you want me to show you these from a distance, you can see them anyway. Big, big nuggets of beryl that are coming up. Big beryl nuggets that would go really, really prettily with your kunzite. So if you think of beryl, you're thinking of morganite, you're thinking of aquamarine, you're thinking of emeralds, you might be thinking of goshenite and other gemstones as well. What we've got in this strand, sort of your greens and your blues and your goshenite and your golden yellows. This strand will be coming up. I'll show them the two together. Oh, we're able to show maybe now. So the kunzite we have 1 left of, I believe. That's this one here, the pinks, and then the greens and the blues of your beryl family. Slightly different length. That one is coming up. There's a wee bit longer in that one. That one's going to be coming up in 1 opportunity's time. Now, that opportunity, put your kunzite back. I hope you get one. I love this. Oh, go on, Tom. Director Tom is like, I want to show everyone, Ali. It's amazing. How gorgeous is this? Now, you are getting yourself 195 carats of genuine, dreamy, sunshine, golden yellow citrine. 76 in stock, and that is it. It's all you've got. 76 spaces. It is a jam-packed strand. It is out of this world. Are you ready to own droplets of real sunshine? I feel like I'm in Brazil. Oh yes, for the World Cup. One of my friends is off to the World Cup, actually. Rio de Janeiro. My producer's just finding out how much my director is in love with rugby. The other day he came, and cricket. The other day he came in to tell us he's going to the cricket. Aren't you going to the cricket? Oh, is it not cricket as well? Oh, it's just rugby. Oh, because I thought you said it was Twickenham. For some reason I was like, oh, cricket. Don't know why I thought cricket, Twickenham. Whoops. But yes, he's telling everyone he was going to the Rugby World Cup. Oh gosh, that was a high-pitched squeal. He's a little bit excited about that, I think. So, are you ready to see how low we can go? 500 days to go. You're actually counting the days. It's more than that. Citrine, 195 carats. Are these natural? Slight bit of heat to them. They're amazing. Clean as you like. How jam-packed is this strand? Wouldn't you normally have spaces in between? You would probably normally, wouldn't you? And you would have half that amount. 17 centimetre strand. How many do you think you've got in a strand? Should we do a guess? How many do you think, Hannah?
25?
17 centimetre strand. 25?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Sam, how many do you think? Sam's on cameras?
41.
41. Did you just do that because you heard director Tom say 40?
Ah.
Are you trying to wind him up because you're doing a good job? Right, Sam says 40. Hannah said 25, was it, roughly?
Yeah, because I was
25.
thinking some of the ones in the middle are really quite big, aren't they?
Yeah, so they take up more space. What do you think, director Tom? Are you going to stick with 40? Because you can't count them! Tom, you cheat. He's going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's counting them. What a cheat! Well, you're allowed to have your answer, 40.
I said 41.
And we all know that Sam nicked the one closest to it. So 42. Says producer Phil. Well, should we go over it? I'm thinking 35. Should we count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Uh-oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1. There's an actual cheeky one on the end. Like, it's almost as if he put that on for Sam. Look at that cheeky wee one there. That one is your 41. That cheeky winner. Sam won. Sam gets cake. Norm is in. Anonymous is in. Rosalind's in. If you win, you... Oh!
I ripped my one off.
I didn't rip your one off, I just ripped the tassel off. It's such a weighty strand, there's 195 carats here. Right, I best get on. Oh, get that back in on there. Right, so, how low can we go? What do you think? Oh. How low? Oh my gosh, we're giving them away. I might as well take all those extra ones off, you don't need them. All those ones in the end, just give you 40. Bear in mind, you're going to get 195 carats from 7 by 5 mil all the way up to 14 by 8 mil. You might get a few more 14 by 8 mil, so you might not get as many stones, but you get bigger stones, or you might get more stones, but you might get smaller ones. You will still always get a variety of both. Norma's in, Rosalind's in, Anonymous is in, Glamorgan's in, Somerset's in, Vale of Glamorgan is in. Great to see you showing an interest, thank you very much. Same in the Greater London, you're with me as well. Oh, I'm a little bit naughty. Right, probably shouldn't do this, but I've just signalled. Do you know how I signalled to our producer, can we go lower? I just went. So if you saw me bot behind it, that was me asking if we could go lower. And he said yes. And we're going lower. To $17.95. That's everything we can take off. We're shaving the pounds off this one. Pounds and pennies. We want you to treat yourselves, of course we do. But we really, really have a lot to offer, and it's $17.95. Have I gone too low? Probably yes. But it's all good. I love it. Producer Phil's gone, just about all right. So I'm going to leave that one with you before I get in any more trouble, but it's still available, minus the tassel because I took it off. Right, so this is the one that I kind of showed you. I'm going to show it again with the kunzite. I think the kunzite is completely sold out, but just in case there's one left, there were only 8. There was your kunzite. How wonderful would they go with the nuggets? You want them together? Mm-hmm. Well, oh, it would also go with the Caribbean breeze. And the blue.
The blue you had.
The blue that I had.
I don't know what it was.
The kit sold out, sorry, that's gone. The blue, what blue did I have?
You had blue, like rectangles.
Oh, the blue opal.
Yes. I should
Oh yes, the blue opal rectangles that were faceted. Sam thinks we go with those. Maybe with our turquoise coming up tomorrow night, that would be quite... Oh, yes.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Humana, that is amazing. Oh, let's get started on these then. Beryl nuggets for you. Genuine beryl family you may have heard of. Don't worry if you haven't. It's the same family that your aquamarine is from, your emeralds are from, your morganite is from, or the pink emerald, or the golden beryl that you've heard of, or the goshenite. I know I've just said lots of probably alien words to you if you've just joined me. What are you talking about? But that's just the names of the stones. So aquamarine you might have heard of. Beryl is the family. Aquamarine is the members of your family. Well, technically it's one of the members of the family, but it gets very, very technical with gemstones, because it's not just families, you have species, and then it just goes a little bit crazy. So I know it's possibly not the best technical way of gemology wise of telling you, but if you just think of it as beryl is the family, and aquamarine, morganite, emeralds are all members of the family. Now, this is a brilliant opportunity to offer you. This hasn't been seen this month or last month. Last time anything like this was seen was February. So 20 centimetre in your strand. I've already got Dawn in Lancashire getting hers, Mary and Devon getting hers. You don't know how low we're going to go, do you?
How low can you go?
$9.95?
Really?
Yeah. I asked him, he said yes. What do you mean he was scared of me? What, on my handbag with the brick in it? Why would he be scared of me with my handbag and his brick in it? I'm joking, I don't. Not at work anyway. 0800 644 655. Director Tom, he can't say no. Don't you tell him he can say no to me. Don't you? He's going, you can say no to her, Phil, if you want to. Why would you do that? Why would anyone at home think Phil should say no to me? He wants you to text in. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call me on. You can get a hold of this. If you want to text us, 60777. James should at the start. Do you think Phil should stop me from entertaining these prices and asking for them? No. Do you think he should say no? Or do you think vote yes? Sam says vote yes for Ali. Hannah, what do you think?
Yes for Ali.
Yes for
Yes
Ali.
for Ali.
Yes for Ali. Director Tom, I don't need to know what you think. I think I already know. So at $9.95, should I drop in another cheeky treat? Oh, I like this because it makes me think of sophistication. Sophistication. Oh. Get you back, Director Tom, for saying Phil shouldn't listen to me. You didn't say listen, you just said he can say no. Why would you want to say no to me, though? I have good ideas.
She says fluttering her eyelashes.
If I could.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Yes, it's not attractive. And can I just say, Jenny said Ali knows how to kiss people in yeah, Jenny said this earlier today and I was affronted. She went, oh yes, Ali goes in and kisses people on the cheek and gets what she wants. I was like, I've never kissed Paula on the cheek. Not that I know of. But no, I have not. Just to let you be aware. I have got on my hands and knees and asked Paula for things. Yeah. For that bead scoop, 500 of them. How else do you think I got them? I didn't just get them from knocking on the door going, hiya, Paula. Hiya, Paula. I need help. It says clearance. I don't have a clearance schedule to help me. What am I going to do? I didn't read my email correctly. No, Tom. But Paula doesn't need to know that. Well, Paula obviously didn't read the email because she didn't disagree. She just went, oh, that's fine. Just do this. That's fine. I'll give you this. I'll give you a biscuit. Thanks, Paula. Barbara's in, Dawn. Oh, no, you're in from the last one. Sorry. So they've been seen once before. I've got for you. I like it because it's black, navy and white. What do you think? You loving it or you loving it? Do you like this, Hannah?
Loving it. I love the whole nautical thing, so I put a red with that and go the red, white and blue.
Red, white and blue. A little bit of red. I'm trying to think if we've got any red about.
Had
So,
something red. Spinel,
red,
was
white
it?
and blue. Oh, we do have, oh gosh,
Yeah.
Spinel, yes we do. I've got our producer Phil who's thinking our magenta. He's like, yep, love it, yep. He's loving that.
Oh yeah.
Hannah's agreeing with you. I was going to think you're pushing it a wee bit there, Phil, but you know what, those prices, whatever you like, I'll go with. It's fine. You've been giving us prices all night. Oh yes, we are going down on this one. We're taking it to $9.95. Same price as your bead scoop. The bead scoop was $9.95 last night. If I didn't do a $9.95 tonight, that would just be rubbish. I'm not going to put it up. I can't do that. I wouldn't do that. So yeah, doesn't matter how many people missed out. I'm not going to put it up. That's not how we work, Tom. Director Tom, what has got into you today? I can't believe him.
You tell him.
What's got into him, Hannah?
I just don't know. Some people, you know, just need to get with the programme.
Yes, get with the programme. Hannah says get with the programme. $9.95. Is this the lowest we're allowed to go? I love it. Yes, it is. All right, well, I tried. Right, well, I'll leave this one with you at $9.95. Oh, 2 have gone, Stella, well done to you. Just to show you, because these are coming up in this hour. All coming up, separate opportunities. As well as the final few sari silks. These are gonna fly. But right now, it's star buy time. We are launching the bead scoop. Well, not launching, relaunching. It's bead scoop time right now. Right now. Call me right now. 0800 644 655. People missed out last night because there were just not enough. We only had 200 last night. We've got 150 tonight, 150 tomorrow. What's wrong, Martha?
Didn't realise somebody had already made you a cup of coffee.
I've got 2 cups of coffee.
So it's 7:30, that's when you have your coffee. Mine's in the right mug though.
Oh, it tastes good. Oh, that one tastes good too. It's boiling hot, so I'll have this one first and then I'll have Martha's. Loving your work. It's bead scoop time. Right. Oh, what a way to do it. Right. So, what you have for yourself here, we had 500. We launched 200 last night, got 150 tonight and 150 tomorrow, and that's it. They're all gone. So, launch with me last night. You get the bag. You get everything that filled, well, it filled this glass and it filled here. So, that's a full bead scoop. Now, oh, sorry, I'll take that cup out of the way. So, this is one of the biggest bead scoops we've ever offered. It is deluxe. You get the bag with it as well, and the bag isn't just full, it is jam-packed. I don't know how they managed to tie the tassels on the top of it. It was so full. You need to be calling me now, 0800 644 655, and you need to be joining me on JewelleryMaker.com as soon as possible. So as I say, you get, oh sorry, someone asked a question, did you say? Ah, should we put that question in? Who was that from? James has sent us a wee message. So, hi Ali. What's the difference between tonight's bead scoop and an ordinary bead scoop? Is it higher quality gems? You get more. You get more and you get a different bag and, well, let's see for yourself. What do you think? Faceted all the way around? The biggest bead scoops we have had, oh gosh, look at this, I can't even get in here. You've got multi-bids going, quantity-wise I can't show you because we broke that earlier. Look at the faceting on these. For me, I think you're getting more of a variety. You're getting massive gems that could be used as nuggets, you could be used as rings. These are flying out the door. Thank you so much for joining me. How much of my stock is available? Can we get some names in? Can we see who's involved? 60 have already gone. There's only 150. Call me, do not wait. It's going to $9.95. Here's some of your names coming through. Call me as soon as possible. There's one massive one I'm trying to get out for you. 105 have gone. We're going to get that price right in for you. Thank you so, so much. So, James, what you're seeing is more. Oh, I dropped some. Bigger quantity, more in your bead scoop, and to be honest, they're not higher end, as in they're different gemstones. I've not got tanzanite. Well, I might have tanzanite in here, but it's not. I've got pearls in here. I've got shell pearl in here. I've got seed beads. I've got more, and I've got more variety. I mean, look at that. That came from the middle of there. Everyone's going to get something different. You get more in it, and you get, for my personal opinion, I think you're getting good quality, really good quality. Is it gone? It's sold out. Right. Don't worry, we have a bead scoop competition tomorrow. One competition where one person can win a bead scoop, but not that bead scoop. These are ones that we bought in. These aren't ones, that's actually the main difference. Sorry, I should have said that. We've bought these bead scoops in of high-end beads as opposed to from our own stash of beads that we've got here at the company. These are bead scoops that we bought as a bead scoop. We didn't buy it as a strand and then cut it up. We bought it as a bead scoop. So we have the final 150 tomorrow night. Tonight's have sold out, I have been told. Well done indeed. Tomorrow night I'll be bringing you the final 150 of all 500 that were available. Good luck indeed. Right, so, oh, really? I have 164 of these. Blue, royal blue, vibrant, striking. There's a price point I should never go below on this channel, and it's £7.95. So 10 by 8 millimeter and drops in every single one. I have over 100 strands. I'm offering this to you right now for 150 carats of genuine howlite, which has been dyed blue to give you that intensity of colour. And I'm dropping it to clear them. I'm being totally honest with you, this is a clearance deal. You will not need, in any way, £10, £9, £8, £7. Yeah, I know. It's going to $5.95. When is a strand ever $5.95? Never, because it's in a bundle if we can take it that low. We don't do it individually. Multi-bids, add this to your order. If you got the pliers, you want to add it to your order. You spent $4.95 in the pliers, you might want to get $5.95 for a strand. Anything you've got, this for me is that this is a stock up your stash strand. What do you think, Hannah? Stock up your stash strand for $5.95?
You can make some lovely little flower shapes out of that as well. Use them like petals. Be
yes.
Really cute with a bit of wire.
Oh, sounds cute. Blue petals. I'm thinking of bluebells.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. 40 at $5.95. You need to be as quick as you can. These need to go. Multi-bids going in like there's no tomorrow. 15 pennies a stone. Giving away, giving away, giving away now. Now I can't hang out on this for long, so what I'm going to do for you is give you the code. You need this to speak to the call centre so they know what you're talking about, because we have more than one howlite in the building. But we do not have more than one howlite in the building at $5.95. So UAGP19, there are 40 in there, stones that is, flying out the door, but I can't afford, airtime wise, I can't afford the cost of airtime to actually have these on screen. So you can still get them at $5.95. Just make sure you get the code UAGP19. They're available, get them before they go. Sari silk coming up, you're gonna love them. Labradorite coming up, you will definitely love them. Magenta coming up within the next 15 to 20 minutes. Right now, fossil coral, yes, yes, yes. I love this. Genuine coral, which is fossilized, and you can see little bits of the fossil. Well, every single one's got little bits of fossil. I love this one. It makes like oranges that have been sliced. You know, sometimes you get vases with sort of oranges.
With fruits in.
Yeah,
like
with
that,
fruits in them. I love those.
There's a particular Italian restaurant that we go to that's got those sort of things, and chilies and oranges and all sorts of stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Where is that about?
Well, it's just in Leamington Spa.
Oh, in Leamington
but
Spa.
It's a national chain, so.
Oh.
Beginning with P.
P. I want to know now.
And the double Z in the middle.
And there's a what in the middle?
Double Z in the middle.
P and the double Z in the middle. Pizza Hut?
No.
That's what director Tom was joking. He's joking. Is it? I can't think of anywhere. Starts with a P and it's got a double Z. You've lost me. Maybe it's because I'm hypnotised by these though. Oh yes! How amazing are these? Right, we're gonna go fast. Let's go for it. Let's bring in your fossil. We haven't got the graphics in, so let's get those in. You get your fossil coral here for you. Oh, hello. Do you love those with the bronzites? Do you love them with the coral? Did you oh, would this go? I think I like this. Do you like it, Hannah?
Yeah.
Phil likes it. Producer Phil said, yes, it goes.
It does.
Straight away, he didn't even have to think about that one. He was all over that. Oh, yes.
You just need your blue and you've got your sun, sea and sand, haven't you?
Blue, oh, blue. What, you mean like a little bit of turquoise that's coming up tomorrow night?
There you are. Walking down the beach now.
I don't know what that noise was. It was me getting excited. Leave me alone. Stop it. Right. Oh, yes. I need to stop putting things like 41 left. That's it. So, 245 carats of fossil coral. How much are we in love with? Oh, look at that one. Oh, can you see the little fossil right there? Like a ripening pear, Phil thinks. I was thinking that one's like strawberries and creams in a really, you know those vases that you get, a raspberry ripple? Oh, it's like a big drop of raspberry ripple on top of your ice cream. Oh, yes.
Makes me think of cookie dough.
Cookie dough?
Yeah.
Oh, I want some ice cream now. Nom, nom, nom. Oh no, what do we like, Hannah? I love this one. This makes me think of a honeycomb. Oh, always about food, Tom. Don't act surprised.
It's about food.
Is it about food? Yeah.
Food, shoes and sparkly things. What else is there to life?
St Mirren Football Club.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I think that's it. I think we've covered everything. Marshmallows, actually. Quite like that.
Toasted marshmallows.
Toasted marshmallows.
Yeah, we can add them to the back.
Oh, yeah. They actually look like those toasted marshmallow sweeties. Right, 245 carats. Lots of you joining me already. Call me on 0800 644 655 or alternatively on the web on jewellerymaker.com. These are, woo, Pamela in Shropshire's gone for it. She's in there. Cumbria's in, Anne's in. Thank you so much for joining us. Francis in Wiltshire, Claire's in Dumbartonshire. I'm from, well, Renfrewshire, which is near Dumbartonshire. And I know where Dumbartonshire is. I've been there. Normally I always say I'm from Renfrewshire. We used to go when I was younger on little trips to Dumbarton and get some Dumbarton rock. Oh. You get little Dumbarton castle and you get a wee bit of rock and you have your rock on your way back. Anyway, Anonymous Yorkshire, well done to you. Lots and lots of these have been allocated. That's the way to do it. You get loads in this strand as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, roughly 28. That's a pretty hot strand. Oh, the price isn't even in. Ha! They're flying out the door and I haven't even got your price. Let's do it. I don't even think you can get a Dumbarton rock for 28 pence. 28 pence a one. A stone. Gem. Say what? 28 pennies. Hannah, what have I done to him?
I don't know. We're going to be in trouble, aren't we?
How fast's your car? Should we go in yours or mine? Should we just run?
Just run, yeah.
Heels off, run.
Yeah, just leg it.
Running. We are running out of this building tonight. Sam, are you with us? She's running, she's already gone. Scott's out the door, he's going. Poor Scott's got his marathon tomorrow as well.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I love it. Yes, yes, that's correct, yes. We love poor Scott. Dadlin. Oh. Confirmed, yes, yes, I will be there, yes. Julie, well done. He'll be so polite crossing the finish line, won't he? Oh, thank you, yes, that was me. Oh, thank you. Right, anyway, $7.95. Should we leave that with you? Brand new. You're gonna love these, and I love the shape of these. I got really excited about these. You're right there. Hurt his back. Oh, don't say that. You need to be able to do your marathon tomorrow. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, that's all right. Do these go together, do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah?
Warm tones. So that would be nice. What did we have earlier?
The coral, the red coral, you thinking?
Yeah, yeah. The one that we decided was kind of like a burnt orange colour.
Yes, that was red. It was meant to be red coral, but it was a sort of burnt orange. And that's when I said we had for you coming up later tonight a brand new strand. And I remember I said I wasn't sure if it was carnelian or red agate, but they're very, very similar when they look. But what I've got for you here is your genuine carnelian, I believe. Natural, brand new, 160 carats. Wow. This is special. Let's get those graphics in. Let's go for it. I've only got 15 minutes left in this hour. We need to launch your brand new magenta quartz, solar quartz. So unbelievably excited about that. And then the next hour we've got brand new sapphires, Superstar by, and the Black Star Diopside. Deborah's already showing an interest in these. These are carnelian drops, natural carnelian. What a cute shape. They're so cute. I just want them because of the shape of them. They're the cutest little drops. Oh, and they're flat at the top, so it means they sit really cutely together. 160 carats of 10 by 8 millimeter, brand new, cute, cute, cute drops. Are you in love, or are you in love?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
It's like, wow, it's like a, what would you say, like a warming fireside?
Oh yes. In fact, there was a sunset the other night that I drove past.
Yes.
I was out, I wasn't even driving, I was a passenger, and I was having a look, and I was trying to take a picture of it. It never looks anywhere near as good in a picture as it does when you just look at it. And it's that sort of gorgeous oranges and reds. This is dreamy. I'm in love. Clarendon Barton's already got them. She's not wanting to miss on her new strand. Who would? Who would want to miss out? We don't want you to miss it, which is why I did have a little word in producer Phil's ear regarding this one. Only a little word.
What was the word?
The word was clearance. But it is brand new. Well, they shouldn't have let us schedule the show then. Whoop, there it is. $7.95, brand new. Serious. Are we loving them at $7.95, or are we loving them at $7.95?
Definitely loving them.
Definitely love. There's definite love in the room for this strand. £7.45. Leicestershire, well done in summer. All right. The one that's coming up next is again brand new, but because the strand was so packed that the little knot on the end came undone. So we don't have a recording of it, as my directors just pointed out, because Ali broke the strand. Well, you said someone, but we all know it was me, so I'm just owning up to it. The knot was, look how tiny the knot was at the end of it. And it was so jam-packed that literally when I was holding it, the rest came away, so they're all in the bag. You will get a full strand. The reason I tell you that is my director didn't get a chance to record it because half the strand is missing. Oh, there is a gold flower. What's that in there? Sorry, there's a random pyrite flower in there. You don't get that. Did we pick that up by mistake when we were picking up all the other ones? So the pyrites, the bronzite's coming up next. It would go quite nice with the pyrite though. Not that we've got any pyrite. So this is oh my goodness. You're far too slow on this one, Northamptonshire and Somerset and Leicestershire. You will need to check the layout because this is about to go. I'm going to move on and bring you the bronzite because I'm in love with these. simply head over heels in love. Do you love bronzite?
I do, but I think it's one of those things, it's like a metallic neutral. So like bronzite, if you haven't got something that goes with whatever your strand is, then bronzite is probably one that's going to work. I mean, the other ones you can use are pyrite and hematite as well. They have the same kind of finish, you know.
Ah, yes.
Like a metallic neutral.
See, I want to put them with turquoise, opal, carnelian. I love them. I think they're gorgeous. Would you put them with those?
Yeah, why not?
You think?
Yeah.
I love them. I'm obsessed with them. I think they're fabulous. They're just like, they look like they've been had gold gilding flakes put on them, but they haven't. They're just naturally that good.
Naturally gilded.
Brand new. Can you see what I mean about this amazing sort of glistening appeal? We've never had bronzite on our sister channel, Gems or Rocks TV. I've never seen it on. It's only Jewellery Maker that I've seen it. I haven't seen it on High Street. I haven't seen it anywhere. I've seen fake glass glittery gold beads, but I've never seen bronzite. And it doesn't even come across anywhere as good as it does in the... If you like Tiger's Eye, or if you like Labradorite or Moonstone, all the gemstones that have sort of aventurescence or schiller, you will love bronzite. I want to have a bronzite macrame sort of, if you've heard of your Shambhala bracelet style idea, macrame style ring. That's what I would love. I would love that. Wouldn't you just love that? And I know I mentioned macrame DVD. Macrame. There's a DVD if you want to get. Mark Smith is quite up and renowned for his macrame art. If you want to come to one of his workshops, you know you can do that, or you can watch his DVDs, or you can have it. You can get DVDs from us, or alternatively, you can join us on YouTube, where you can join Hannah later on, where it'll be, Hannah doesn't know about this, I'm telling her as we're live, but no, all the shows get recorded, so you can watch it live on YouTube on our Jewellery Maker page, but you can also type back, so if you think, oh, I love watching Hannah Osborne, I absolutely love watching her shows, type in her name under the Jewellery Maker page, and you can see all the previous design inspirations she's been on. Have you ever worked with bronzite?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah, bronzite with Tiger's Eye, smoky quartz, sometimes pyrite, anything sort of yellow toned is quite good with it.
Yeah, all of that, I want. Brand new strand. You want to see the rest of the strand? I've not got any left. This is what the strand, well, it was supposed to go from here all the way to here. It's a really long strand, oops. It's a really long strand, but the rest, I'll try not to break it again. You will get a full strand. The rest are all here, because I can put the strand back together for you. I don't even know it's all right, just so you can see how long it goes. There you go. There's your strand. That one doesn't really fit in, actually. See, there's not enough thread to how many bronzites there are, so I should just keep a couple, I think. There's your full strand. What do you mean I can't keep it? It's way over 30 centimeters on its own. I'm gonna put them all back in there. I love it. Love, love, love it. So there's your strand all the way along. How low can we go? Let's do it. Whoop, whoop, put your hands in the air. 10.95 is not your prize. I can pick it up. I'm just going to keep all the other ones that are on the table. That's all right. Oh, I've gone lower. Do you mean you want them all? You want them all? $7.95. Just for your reference, producer Phil, if Martha, our executive producer, or to be honest, anybody, managerial in the company asks you about this and why you've taken a brand new strand to $7.95, you can just say it was Ali's fault, because we're not actually supposed to do this. Brand new strands are supposed to go in at the price that they are at, just for future reference. But this is clearance, so this is okay. This is clearance, it's fine. Is the phone actually ringing? You didn't teach him how to make the phone ring, did you? Oh, you didn't? Hi, Martha. $7.95 Get this before it goes. I'm going to have to take this off screen very, very quickly. 0800 644 655. On the phone lines, confirm as soon as you can. Tanya, well done. Julie, well done. And I've just heard confirmation from the buying team that I don't believe we've got any bronzite on the way to us at this moment in time. We won't be buying any more bronzite at this current moment. If that changes, I will let you know. But this looks like the last of your bronzite. So it's brand new to me, but last of our bronzite. So if you think, oh yeah, I quite fancy it, don't expect bronzite to be in for months and months and months. With all of these stones, bear in mind we do package deals. We buy them in bundles. We buy what's there and available at the time. Just because it's available to us 1 month doesn't mean it'll be available to us another month, if ever at all. So what we've got with your bronzite is available for you today and tonight. And I have everything. I mean, I'm allowing you the whole quantity. We've got about 100 available. You get 60 minutes or until the quantity in the opportunity is fully allocated. So if all 100 go now, then you don't get 60 minutes. If all 100 go in the next 30 minutes, then again, you don't get your 60 minutes. But if the 100 aren't gone by 60 minutes time, you get that full 60 minutes from the end of the opportunity. So when we move on, you get 60 minutes from then to make sure either the quantity isn't sold out or you get it before it times out. So either way, you've got to get it before it goes. We're offering you the last, and for me, the first time I've seen it, but also we're being told that there's no more bronzite in the buying at this moment in time. Our buyers just cannot get it at these prices. And we've just taken it down from £10 and was it 95 to £7.95. So that therefore pretty much covers your post and packaging, right? £2.95 in any one day. Add it to your order. I'm going to put that back together. I'm putting them all back. Now, I need to jump on to, I've got your sari silks, your labradorite, and your magenta. Gosh, how am I going to fit all this in? So, labradorite. Going to show you now. We're going to fit the sari silks in as well just after this. Oh yes, we'll be quick. Just remember to jot down the code and keep calling. Just because we move on doesn't mean it's sold out. It's just to try and offer you as many opportunities as possible. I know you're going to want the sari silks and I know you're going to want this, so we would either do one or the other or squeeze them both in. Would you rather I squeeze them both in? Me too. 70 carats of amazing labradorite. Just remind me where we're going on this one again, Phil? Yeah, okay, so I'm going to give this one away. Yeah, no, really. What would you expect for hand-faceted, graduated faceted labradorites? 8 by 5 mil to 13 by 8 mil, sorry, and 18 centimetre. Natural labradorite. We didn't have to fight a Labrador for it. We did not, no. What do you think, Hannah? How much would you expect?
I don't know, maybe 18, 19 pounds, is that?
So
it's going to be too
can
much.
you just get Hannah's face for this reaction? £9.95.
What?
Yeah.
No. That's
Yay!
silly. That's silly.
Silly. I like to be silly. 0800 644 655. That's the way to do it. Oh, it's in, and we are going low tonight. My director said she looks slightly confused and also slightly disappointed. Is that because you can't join in?
Well, yeah. Anything that sells here, you know, I'm in here. I can't order it.
No, and the staff cost we couldn't get it for £9.95 either. We get a great discount here working as staff, don't we?
Oh yes.
But half the time we'd be better off joining the channel.
Yeah.
We're better off watching from home half the time. The discounts we get when we're live. Northamptonshire, Greater Manchester. Can we stop everything? Hold on a minute. Are you serious? I've got loads of spaces. I've had 5 people call me at £9.95. Are you joking? Have I missed something? Hannah, what have I missed?
I don't know.
Do you think you don't have time to dial? Do you think there's not enough for you? There's enough. You can put it in your basket. You've got time. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See if you think, Ali, normally a strand like that would be £19.95. There must be something wrong with it. Get it home and see. 30 days, get it home and see. This is stunning quality. If I had more time, I'd spend more time with it. But we are seriously giving it away. I need to, oh my word, I need to jump in with your saris really quickly. It's available, £9.95, your 3 saris. I might try and keep the code of this about for you at the bottom of the screen if we get a minute. We're going to do our sari silks for you. Have you worked with the sari silks yet, Hannah?
I
Given them a go?
Actually, that's one thing that I haven't had a go at. So maybe I should. Maybe I should have a bit of a dabble.
Have a little bit of fun. You can look on our design inspirations on YouTube. You can see the sari silks and how you can use them. You can make them into handbags, you can make them into jewellery. We've had lots and lots of designers. I know Debbie, I remember watching Debbie Brilford working with Gemma Crow once and making this really, really unusual sort of giraffe style bracelet. It was fabulous. But what we'll be able to do is show you some pictures of what you can do with your sari silks. Call me as soon as you can. There's a necklace that was made with our sari silks. This is your apple, navy and ash sari there. Oh wow, look at that. There's a bracelet that was also made from it. Fan dabby dozy. Should I open it? Probably not. Am I going to? Yes. Need to see what you've got. So here are your sari silks. There's your purples. Gorge, you've got your greens in there. Confirm as soon as you can on these ones. We've not got many. We're going to get those prices in as soon as possible. So the labradorite is at the bottom of the screen. You can still get it. Now here's a necklace made from this very sari strand. So see this one here? So you can incorporate your wire in it. You can incorporate your gemstones in it. And if you see, twisting tool used, twisting the wire around it, holding it in place. Only 45 of these sari silks left. That's an idea of what you could do with it. So we're going low. It's going to be special. It's going to be naughty. So the original price is coming in. This is used to make this one. $17.85, but not your price tonight. Not tonight. So remember, you've got your labradorite code at the bottom. If you thought you'd missed it, you haven't. It's there. Call the call centre or join me in the web baskets. You've got your greens, which would go really, really well if you joined us earlier. And we have two out of the three are brand new. Colour-wise, brand new for you. So of course you've seen this one before because we've got the necklace here. So you've got your navy blue. Wait till you see this one. Wait till I open this one. This is fab. This one's almost sort of cord. Wait till you see that. Can you see that one? If I move out the way. They're fab. And they're so light. You get so much with them. So if you're thinking, Ali, I'm interested, but I don't know what to do with it, have a look on our design inspirations. If you type into sari cord, you'll be able to see these. You'll be able to see ideas of what you can do with it. You can have a look at our designers on the website as well and see what they would do with it. Maybe ask them. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous, rich, rich blue. Cobweb brooch, that one was. And then loving that flower one. But you can pick out the different colours from it, pick out the pinks. Janet and Flintshire, you've got yours. Sussex, you've got yours. London, you've got yours. Well done indeed. And there's a cuff that was made using it as well, actually. Have a look at this. Amazing, right? So I didn't mention that we were going to take it lower. I didn't mention how lower. Should we drop it again? Hannah's eyebrows are just gone. Should we take your P&P off? Post and packaging. Obviously, if you're joining me elsewhere on JewelleryMaker.com, your shipping and handling will be changed into whichever currency you wish to join us in. Thank you so much for joining us. It's once and any one day from midnight to midnight. Maybe you were joining us earlier with presenter Lucy in the morning. Maybe you were joining presenter Jenny at lunchtime today. You can make something like this. If you need help, design inspiration, have a look on YouTube and you can see, I know, we've only just gone to $14.95. Seriously, you get all three of them. You don't get the cuff, but you can make the cuff. You can make quite a lot of cuffs actually. So best of luck to you on that. And then there again is the necklace. If you want to type into the design inspiration, you'll be able to see using sari silks. You'll be able to understand and see what we've made with them as well. Have we got a sari silks DVD yet? I don't think we do. I think we need to get one of those sorted, haven't we? So it's a sort of new discipline that we've just started incorporating, and I think it's really flying out, really popular.
It's quite interesting, isn't it, the textures? I'm just wondering what it would look like if you sort of knitted it up a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh. We've had a wee message in there from Tanya Nottinghamshire. Hiya Tanya. You've said, loving the sari silks. I'm going to attempt to knit with mine.
That's what I've just said.
How amazing is that?
Great
minds.
Yes.
Great minds. Make sure you send Hannah a picture. Are your Facebook page? You can join Hannah on Facebook, Hannah Osborne.
Just Hannah Osborne. But
nice and simple.
Yep. Yeah.
And of course, if Tanya, if you're on Facebook, you can send her a message. Half of them are already gone at $14.95. Bear in mind, it should be what, up $17.95-ish. We need to do the magenta. So at $14.95, I hope you manage to get. You got all three of them. You don't need to choose a colour. That you're going to be ages with that. You've got days, a day and a half with each one. Gosh, you could be there forever. Just working out what to do with them, taking your time with them. Beverly's in Norfolk. If you Google image sari silk images, there is a load of inspiration. I love it. Everyone should have a go. Well, there you go. Beverly, thank you so much for dropping us a wee message, a free message on the web. But other search engines are usable. You can use Bing or MSN or I don't know, just Ask Jeeves or something. I'm sure that's another one. Has that not been around for a while? Shows how much I know. Right, I will leave those with you. The code for the labradorite is still there. If you want to join me on the web for that, go for it. There's dust everywhere. What have I done? It's magenta star buy time now! Yay! This is amazing. Are you excited? Are you excited? So limited. Brand new. You're the first to see it. Oh no, that's a fib. I showed it to everybody last night, but you're the first to be able to own it. I made sure everybody was aware last night, just like I've been doing with the quartz tonight and the brand new turquoise, which are coming tomorrow. I did this last night with the magenta because I know how popular it's going to be and I know it's going to sell it and I know there's just not enough. We have for you, and don't worry, I will let you know when the graphics are going to come in. They're not coming in yet. I'm going to give you time on this one. We have a limited edition of 81. That's every single one that we bought. We made an amazing deal on these. The deal on this isn't just good. It's not just Jewellery Maker amazing. This is trade price we're going to. This is another level. This is too low. The amount that you have in this strand is unbelievable. How often do we get this many on a solar quartz strand? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the last one I saw, I got either 5 or 7 pieces. And you know, there's way more than that.
Way more. I think you've got 16. What I love about these is the shape of them. They're sort of cushion shapes or sort of puffy squares, but they've been drilled at the top corner. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And every single one is impeccable. I'm in love. So there are only 81 of these. They will sell out. I had more than 81 people interested in them last night. We didn't have them. So everybody knew they were coming up. Everybody's getting excited about them. Are you ready to own them? What would you do with them? Doesn't matter. Get them home and then decide. You don't need to make your mind up now. You get your 30-day money back guarantee. I want you to see this quality with your own eye. I don't want you to be one of the ladies who message me at 9 o'clock on Facebook or tomorrow afternoon on Twitter and say, oh, you know that magenta that you had? That was really nice. When's that coming up again? It's not. It is not coming up. We've put all 81 in now. You've got everything. Everything we've ever got. The one deal that we made, promising you now, magenta solar quartz, it's in, it's available. Call me as soon as possible. 0800 644 655. These are amazing. They graduate from your 14mm, which are these ones here, which would be individual stunning rings. Or alternatively, they graduate to these big 20mm, which could be, I mean, they would be whopping. That would be a pendant, would you say, Hannah?
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got pendants, you've got earrings. You could probably soutache around those. I wonder if you can set it into polymer clay even. That could be quite fun.
Amazing.
Something different.
Love that idea. Now, I haven't given you any price. I haven't said a thing other than you won't believe it. I have promised it's under 20. Let's get those names in. I would show the quantity, but the quantity button broke when I put it in earlier. Whoops. Manjeet there, well, I broke the show controller or something. Sounds a bit serious. The controller of the show, I broke it. Whoops, there it is. They're flying out the door. You are going to love this. As I say, you're getting 13 in this strand. We got such a good deal with this. It's amazing, as we did with the Black Star Diopside, which is coming up later tonight at 8:30. In fact, in about 25 minutes. Oh my word, I can't believe it's that soon. I've not been talking to you about it too much because I've got less quantity of the Black Star Diopside. So there are 80, well, we're 81. How many have I got roughly left now? About 30 left. Oh my word, I knew it was going to be quick, I knew it was going to fly out, but I did not realise just how little time I was going to have on this. Are you ready to see how low we can take your genuine, you will not believe this, wait till you, $13.95. Amazing. Amazing, right? Enjoy it. Well done to each and every single one of you. As I said, over half the stock was already gone. Margaret and Merseyside got through. This is your only time to get it. I've put everything, all the quality. It's not as if it's like the bead scoop where I had 200 one night, 150, or like the nylon pliers where you're going to get to see maybe some tomorrow with Jenny if that's going to work. Other than that, that's it. These are going to sell out now. You don't have your 60 minutes on this one. You do not have that time. Everybody's been after this since yesterday. It's not as if I've only shown it to you today. I showed it to you yesterday. Hannah, are you a little bit sad? I'm a little bit sad.
I don't think I'm going to do a late show anymore because I'm going to miss out on all these deals.
Yes, this is true. But we love having you here, Hannah.
Thank you.
We love having Hannah. Wait till you see what she's been making with those gorgeous sapphires. She's been going to town with her brand new sapphire strand. It's beautiful. So at $13.95, you're getting 13 stones. You have got the ultimate graduation from your 14mm all the way up to that big whopper of a 30mm in the middle, even bigger. Well done to Terry, Susan. We've got 15 left. Great to see you. What a treat indeed. Lovely to have every single one of you. Confirm as soon as you can now. The Black Star Diopside, very similar to your magenta, brand new. You had seen solar quartz before. You have never, ever, ever had the opportunity to own Black Star Diopside at this company, ever. It's launching tonight, 8:30. Quantity-wise, we have 70, if my memory serves me correctly. Your sapphires, brand new. These are luxury. I mean, this I've just had from my producer Phil. Look at your hand. Look at that exquisite collection of brand new dreams. All three of them for you tonight. How spoiled are we? How spoiled indeed. Your sapphires is coming up, so end of the show. Superstar buy sapphire. Huge carat weight on those. They're gorgeous. Well, huge carat weight for sapphires. Unbelievable Black Star Diopside. If you thought this was flying out, wait till you see that. I think that, I'm not sure if they've all gone or not yet, but there's 10 left. If you've got a phone in your hand, make sure you speak to the call centre. If you're on the web, check it out. Good luck. If not, you're going to miss out. Well done to each and every single one of you. Your Star Diopside is coming up in less than 20 minutes time. You have 2 minutes to top up your tea, get yourself a biscuit, see how the website works, and I'll see you on the other side with the Black Star Diopside.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
I had a question today. It was from our new producer Phil, who's been with us 6 days. And he said to me, Ali, what is the box for? The box is for our gems of distinction. This is the golden box. Now, this strand launched with myself in the morning show, and we wanted to bring it to you in the evening. Now, there were 60 allocated in the morning show, not been seen since. Oh, it has? And we have the final 30 for you now. Now, this has been seen already tonight when we brought you the black spinel necklace. It is going to be more considered. It's our highest end strands. What you are getting is, well, what you'd look for in a red diamond, put it that way. Burmese, renowned throughout the world for some of the finest spinels and some of the most expensive spinels. Faceted by hand with the highest skilled lapidarists. Not just somebody who's just trained or just passed out of lapidary school. These are exceptional. Now, this gemstone, coming from the word thorn, spina, the Latin word for thorn-like, because of its crystal structure, the way it's formed, spinel is not the most elegant name, and it's a shame because I think a lot of people will look at it and think, spinel, what's that? Spinel? Does it sound feminine? Does it sound lovely? Like, I don't know, morganite, that sounds nice. Spinel. It doesn't do it justice, does it? And I think a lot of people think about its name and they don't give it its due, they don't give it its time, and they don't give it what is deserved. This, on our sister channel, well, let's put it this way. Are you aware that we get our spinel from a gentleman called Mark Soul out in Burma? Burmese spinel, there is one mine that Mark owns. We know Mark very well, which is why we were able to get it at such an amazing deal. Now, Mark had to shut the mine because there wasn't enough being mined to cover the cost of running the mine to actually therefore mine it and then sell it. So even though there is some spinel still in the mine, he shut the mine. He went home, his wife had 2 babies, twins, and he's at home looking after them at the moment. And we have had talks with them, but at the moment that mine is still closed. Whether there is enough money ever again for him to go and open his mine, I do not know. But I do know for a fact when we launched this in the morning show, when I brought it to you, we only bought 100 of them. I know for a fact the mine's shut, and I know we cannot get any more. It's not a matter of we might not be able to, or we're not sure. I know who we bought this from. He's renowned within the gem industry. He owns the actual mine, and it was our boss, Steve Bennett, who you will probably know, of the Genuine Gemstone Company, our channel manager, Paula Bennett's brother-in-law. It's a family business, as you may have already worked out, and he helped with the funding for the mine. So therefore, we've got a lot to do with it, therefore we get great deals, or got great deals. We are not buying Burmese spinel anymore, because we can't, because the mine is shut. There's nothing being mined, but there is still some in the mine. So if one day they've got enough money to open the mine again, and it just wasn't cost effective. So, let me put these two together, because these are caliber stones that should be seen together. You're getting natural red spinel, not just nice spinel, natural red spinel. World renowned. To own a Burmese spinel is like owning a Colombian sapphire. It's like owning a Ceylon sapphire. It's like, sorry, a Colombian emerald. Not Colombian sapphire. I've never seen a Colombian sapphire before. The reason I say that is because it will be considered, and you might not understand why at this moment in time. That's my job, to make sure you've got as much knowledge behind this as possible. Honestly, I wouldn't sell it. I would keep it in my family heirloom, as a family heirloom, and pass it down in generations. I would get it valued, and I would keep it. Are you ready to own it? It's a limited amount. First time I showed this, 60 were allocated. Could we match that same price? Absolutely. Brilliant. Launched on the morning show with myself. We have had 60 taken. First time it was seen. I don't have that. I have half that amount. I have 30 available for you. Graduated 1mm all the way up to 2 by 1mm. Are you ready to own the gem, which has the exact same cubic crystal structure as a diamond spinel? So therefore, the way light works with a diamond, light works with a spinel. Red diamond. Well, basically, it's your equivalent to a red diamond. Your closest you're going to get to a red diamond. And a natural one. This is natural, right? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Well, I've never seen with our company coloured, dyed Burmese ruby. May I? Oh my word! I'm over the moon for you. We've got a lot of you on the phone lines already confirmed. We took it in the launch to only $24.95. We cannot get any more at this moment in time. We just can't. It's not a matter of, oh, we can't get that price again. We just can't get natural red spinel or red spinel. 15 carats is huge when it comes to spinel. Lovely to see you. Lots and lots of your names coming through. Sorry I didn't read them out. Paula in Missouri. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. It's amazing. Natural Burmese spinel. Do you know, I love this gemstone so much that I've never been able to watch a show and buy it, because I've always happened to present it, which has been amazing, but it's almost like it's devastating at the same time. And it was a Christmas present from a customer on her sister channel, Gems TV, who bought me a Burmese spinel ring, because I missed out. It arrives and it goes instantly. The fact that this has been in the building for so long is only because it's not been to air. There are 8 left from 30, so good luck, enjoy it. It is, from me to you, a family heirloom. I would sincerely urge you to keep this, because we can't get any more. So if you would like to print out an authenticity certificate, you can do that. That's one that you can get if you want it laminated. It's 50p. If you're spending $24.95 on it, I would spend that 50p to get it. Keep it together, keep it safe. I'd put it in your safe. I'm not joking. If you get it valued or appraised, I would love to find out how you get on. I'm going to have to leave it with you. You will get the box. Doesn't change your shipping and handling or post and packaging. Enjoy it, and I commend every single one of you. A dream choice. Dream choice. Star Sapphire launching in 10 minutes. Star Diopside, sorry. Do you know why I said Sapphire? Because I was looking at the golden yellow sapphire right next to it. Again, a brand new launching at the end of the show. Now this is very special. I was a little bit naughty. I asked if we could change the price on this. These are gorgeous. Faceted rondelles of beryl. So we mentioned the family earlier, didn't we? We mentioned aquamarine. We mentioned morganite. We mentioned emeralds, goshenite, golden beryl, the yellow variety. I'll give you a few more. How glowing are they? In fact, how about I give you more? How about I give you a huge 30cm strand of beryl? You will not believe our price point on this. We are about to give away beryl. Should I? No. Am I? Yeah. Nah. I'm very happy. Do you know why? Because I just got to hold natural Burmese spinel in my hand for like 5. Do you see how long I kept trying to hold it for? I didn't want to move on. I was like, I'm going to keep this. I want to feel it. These are gorgeous. Well done to anyone who manages to treat themselves. Are you ready to own it? Let's do this. So you've got, can you see the pinks in there? They're pastel pinks, they're baby pinks. They're not supposed to be hot, hot pinks like a pink sapphire. They're supposed to be baby pinks. How glowing are they?
They go lovely. Was it kunzite we had earlier?
Yes, we had a really nice kunzite strand.
Really
and we had the beryl strand as well.
Yep.
Did you get the beryl nuggets?
That would really complement
yes.
it perfectly. It really would.
Perfect. Right. We have got a good quantity of these. I've already had confirmations. Graduated from 2x1mm all the way up to 6x4mm. Now it's a 30cm strand. Originally we should have been taking this higher to $14.95. That's not high at all, is it? For natural beryl. Aquamarine, morganites, emeralds in there. We're going to take it, not even $10.95. We're taking it to around £10. Around tenner. £10 note, one note. For a 30cm faceted beryl strand. Does it make sense? No. What we're trying to do here isn't make sense. What we're trying to do is offer you deals that you think, how do they even do that? Exactly. That's the whole point. We want to thank you for joining us. We want to say, you know what, we appreciate you taking the time on a Saturday night. I'm not going to fib. There are plenty of things you can do on a Saturday night, aren't there, Hannah?
Yeah.
Loads of things you can do on a Saturday night. Most people are off on a Sunday. They can go out and do things. You've chosen to tune in to Hannah and myself and all the team, Sam on cameras, Scott floor managing, director Tom, producer Martha and producer Phil who's upstairs scheduling tomorrow night star buys. Oh yeah. We all just want to thank you from all of us. So now and again, it's not just about saying thank you. I think words sometimes don't do enough. I think showing, seeing is believing. So $9.95 for me is a giveaway price to say thank you. It's a thank you price. Do you like it, Martha? Heather? Heather? I sang Martha, and then I thought, there's Heather walking past, and I was like, oh, there's Heather. Then I was like, no, I mean Hannah. Pick a name, anyone.
The other one, yeah. No, I think that's beautiful. That's the kind of strand that I'd be really curious to see, if you took it to be valued, what they'd tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I bet it's going to be a lot more than £10.
Mm-hmm. Well, lots and lots of you are coming in. Margaret Merseyside. Please don't think because it's a strand of gemstones that it's not going to be able to be valued. You can get this valued before you make jewellery with it. It is allowed, and it is doable. I've had many. One lady, I can't remember the exact valuation of what it was, but I know she'd had some gemstone jewellery that she'd made herself with some strands from here. And she'd gone and got them valued, and she said she came out and she put her scarf over all her necklace and everything. Scott, manager Scott was telling me this the other day, put her scarf over it because what it was valued at, she was like, I can't be wearing this down the street. Oh my gosh, I need to keep it. Like I need to keep it and keep it special. But you won't realise, I know we're offering it, and this isn't a good price for us. This is an amazing price. We can't buy it in again at $9.95, but if we allocate them in bulk, then it works out, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, works with Hannah, works with me. It's an amazing... Do you think we should just half the strand and get half the strand $9.95? I'm sure you would still be happy with that, wouldn't you? What do you mean I'm not allowed? Says who? Apparently Tom, director Tom.
He's put his foot down. He's put his foot down.
He put his foot down. I haven't done a stomp for a while, no. I did my first ever stomp at 29 on the television. The other week, I could not believe it. I didn't know what to do. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And I thought, this makes me want to just stomp. So I stomped. I had a stomp.
Diva strop on national television.
It was so low. The price was insane. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what else to do. My body was just like, ah! So instead of jumping into a star shape, I just stomped. Lovely to see you all. And how many have I got left? Oh, we've got a wee space for you. Get that code when you can and shimmy on in. CYRU36. You know what? That made me think of Cyprus there when I looked at that. Made me think, oh, I want to go on holiday. No, the code. And you thought you meant the colour.
Yeah, I thought you were thinking of waters. You know, that. Mind you, it's quite blue out there, so.
Oh, I've never been to Cyprus, I don't believe.
Oh, it's lovely.
Is it nice?
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Should I go to Cyprus?
Yes.
I think I might try a summer holiday to Cyprus. I've been to Crete. I'm lucky enough to go to Crete, but I haven't been to Cyprus.
Oh, yeah, I've been.
You've been, and you think
I've been to both actually. But
been to both?
Yeah, but Cyprus is lovely.
Oh, right. I'm going. I can say, Yalistero, Yalistero. Do you know what that means? It's glittery. I know it's not actually glittery, but it's like sparkly. Yellistero, yellistero. I learned that word when I went to Greece. Right, and teleorasi, the television. Right, tourmaline. Oh yes. Da, 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 da. It's so long, we love this. Nuggets. Now, may I show what Hannah made with her nugget strands earlier, so you could see if you wanted to make it with this. We have only 78 available. Black Star Diopside is coming up next. Do not miss it. Oh, I love this, Hannah.
Thank you.
I love it. Oh my gosh. How cool is that bracelet? Oh my goodness. This is fabulous. And we saw the necklace a wee bit earlier, but if you missed it, everyone's going, oh, Hannah's great, isn't she? We love Hannah. Lots and lots of love for our Hannah Osborne with us tonight. What was your favourite to make out of the 3 pieces?
Well, probably the necklace, I think.
You think?
Yeah. And then the rest I kind of wanted to make a suite of jewellery, so I kind of took that theme and then followed it through.
Ah, so could we do, I know it's a different strand to what you use, but it's like, say again, nugget styles, would that be able to be used?
Yeah,
the same design with the tourmaline?
And the tourmaline, you can do colour grading as well if you wanted to. So if you had a particular colour from the strand that you like, you just pick them out, separate them.
Ah, so if you think, I like the greens actually what Hannah's done, but they're darker green, I could pick the greens out. You've got natural pink tourmaline, natural greens, gorgeous blues. So, having been seen already, but not with me and Hannah Osborne and producer Martha on the Saturday night. Do you remember that song? Da 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 dum dee 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 da dee da da da.
Yes, I
do. You are gonna love this show. Still 30 minutes. Should we get that price in? You can replica all of Hannah's jewellery with this strand. So you want more, I'm thinking maybe richer evening tones with the dark greens, the dark reds, the pinks, the goldens. And it's a really, really long strand. It's an 82 centimetre strand. So maybe you got Anna, do you think, use this with the nugget strand that you got earlier? Could this incorporate with that one?
Got masses left over from the pack from earlier, so you could make loads of stuff. I mean, you could just take that and twist it and probably make a choker from that.
Ooh, sounds good. You can mix it all. You can make it a choker, as Hannah said. Loving, loving, loving it. I'm gonna have to move on at $9.95. I can't believe we've just taken natural tourmaline to $9.95. I'm so pleased Steve Bennett isn't watching. Steve Bennett, if you're watching, hi. No, already. This I've been waiting for since all my life. No, seriously, since yesterday, 11 AM, which has felt like all my life. This is the launch of a gem never ever before been seen on Jewellery Maker ever. We are launching Black Star Diopside now. This is another level. Now, we're going to wait for a minute before we put the graphics in because I want you to see what you're going to get. I want you to be prepared because they are 70. End of. No more. We have only managed to buy 70. We have been working in the 4 years that Jewellery Maker has been running. Bear in mind, on the 4th of May, it's our 4th birthday. Our sister channel, Gems TV, has got Black Star Diopside now and again, has had previously one piece now and again in 10 years. I showed this to our channel manager and gemologist on our sister channel for Gems TV, and they said, you have a whole strand of those? I said, yeah, all of them. Looked every single one, went, they're phenomenal, they're huge. Usually our Black Star Diopsides are about 6 mil, 5 mil in size. They are not this big. This is a one-off purchase, a one-off buy, a one-off amazing opportunity. They're 160 carats. Each one is an individual piece. Completely. Absolutely. Do you understand how stars form in a gemstone? So, these are called phenomenon stones, like your chatoyancy in your tiger's eye, like you get your aventurescence in your amazing feldspar family. What you have with this are two inclusions, silk inclusions within the stone. The way the light looks at them, when it's one single light source, gives you the impression of, with a star diopside, a black star diopside, of a 4-point asterism. Looks like a 4-pointed star. This is what it looks like. There. Now, because it's an inclusion, and remember, different gemstones, some we love inclusions, some we would rather they weren't there, but they're there. This we love. If it didn't have an inclusion, it would just be a black diopside. What you have there hasn't been drawn on. That's not a light with a star. What that is one moment where we have captured the light hitting in one direct place, the star. Now you might be thinking, Ali, this is so footery, I'm not going to be able to walk about and just hold one light on it. Natural sunlight is one direct light on it. That's it. We've got about 72 light bulbs in the studio just facing this table. That's not how you look at genuine gemstones ever. Normally, you know how you see gemstones with us and you get it home, you think, oh, that's all right, but it's amazing when you get it home, but on the telly you think, oh, gosh, it doesn't come across that well, but it's amazing when you see it. Has that ever happened with you, Hannah?
I think anything I've ever bought from here, it always looks better in the flesh. So
yeah,
even if you're not sure, get it, because you can send it back if you don't think it's right.
Right. Well, we have found a way of allowing you to see this in the studio, but we're going to have to turn off all the lights and just put one direct light on it. Now, you don't need to do this. Hannah, I'm going to ask Hannah, may I have you over here?
You may.
I want you to have a look at it with yourself, play about, and see if you can see it. Even though we've got all these lights, see if you can see that star starting to form.
Well, I can definitely...
It's very vague, but...
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah?
I can see it kind of there from where I'm standing.
And when you move it, does it move?
Yeah, it's a bit like labradorite and things like that with the chatoyancy in it. Yeah, shellac.
What it is the way the lights are catching these silks, it moves across the stone. The star will move wherever you look at it. It's not drawn on, it's not in one place. It's not a fixed star. It's just the way the light works with the gem. It moves, it's amazing. So, thank you so much. Now what I'm going to do, I'm just going to count how many you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 160 carats across 12 stones. You might get one more, you might get one less, but you will get 160 carats. What I'm going to do for you now, you can see it a little bit here with the lights on. But what I'm going to do for you now is put one direct light on it with a torch and turn off your lights. Now, can you see that star? And can you see how it moves? As I move the stone. We've just had a message from Rosanna in Lanarkshire. She's taken the time to message in and say she has a Black Star Diopside in a ring. And that, was it amazing? Amazing. Now that's every single one of these that have that. Can you see? They've all got it. It's the natural phenomenon. These are phenomenon stones. These are not everyday stones. These are phenomenon stones. It took us so... Can you see they all have it? Gosh, look at that one bouncing about. In the last 8 years, we have only purchased, within this genuine gemstone company, not within Jewellery Maker, 2 parcels of Black Star Diopside. 100% natural. No treatment. Amazing. Have only ever found it in India. And it's another level. This isn't an average strand. This is the best offer we've ever got. There are 70 available. I wish you the best of luck. We are going to put the graphics in. We're going to get the lights up. Hannah, close your eyes. You alright?
Whoa.
This shows you how bright the lights are in the studio. They can bleach out the colour. I'm just going to turn that torch off. Now, you don't need a torch when you get... Try and turn the torch off. You don't need a torch. They're in. They're flying. Pat's already got hers. Anonymous, you've already got yours. You need to be quick. There are only 70. That's it. Half the stock has already got in. Call me. It's down to just $29.95 as soon as you can. 40% of the stock is already gone. Don't think you've missed out, but call me now. Oh, you have to be quick. Kent, Lanarkshire, well done to you. Nottinghamshire, you're coming in. Congratulations. Massive congratulations to every single one of you. We are over the moon. I'm not going to lie. I took a video of this on my phone last night. What was I like? I'm such a geek. I took a video of it to show our gemologists during the day today because I didn't know if I'd get a chance to see it again. This is a unbelievable opportunity. That's for you separate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's for me roughly 12 individual pieces. I wouldn't have them together. I would have them on their own. They're centerpieces. Hannah, would you agree?
Yeah, separate them. Make yourself a complete suite out of it and then use it to, like, if you're going to be wined and dined.
Ah, wined and dined. Lovely to every single one of you. Thank you for your message regarding your jewellery. It was so lovely to hear from you. But you will see this without even having to try. I know we had to turn the lights off. It's only because you've got 30 days. Don't even worry about it. 30 days to see it. If you don't see it in one of them, I would send the whole strand back. But I know you will see it in every single one because I've seen them all. They are amazing. Honestly, you get your authenticity certificate, print it out. It's 50p, or print it out for free from home. But make sure you get it. It moves across the stone. Is amazing. I might try and shade it and see if that works. Try and shade it as Studio Lights, but probably not going to work. A little bit. Just trying to get one of the direct lights on it. I've got no torch in my hand. It's just my hand trying to shade it. It's amazing. It's there, but wait till you get it home. They're just amazing and phenomenal stones. The fact that you can even see any kind of star on the television is amazing. So we only make we've only bought 2 parcels in the last 10 years.
Pretty rare.
You're lucky if we make any pieces. It's so hard to make jewellery with it because on our sister channel, because we can't guarantee we're going to get the same size. It's so hard to get this quality. It's an amazing phenomenon, and it is a phenomenon stone. That's what they're renowned as in the industry. It's just amazing. I'll try and put the torch on it here with the lights on just to try and get a direct light on it, but you need to get it home. See this for yourself. You're going to have so much. There are 15 available. And that's without the lights up. Look at it go. Can you see it with the lights up? Sorry, can you see, I meant to say without the lights off. Can you see that it just moves across the gem? It's not anything that I'm doing. That I've not got a torch with a star on it. It just moves. Well, that's what I would think if I was watching from home. If I hadn't seen it with my own naked eye, I would think you've put something in there of that shape and it's making it have that star. I'm not. It's just natural inclusions. The way this gemstone forms in India, that one location where it forms like this, gives you that 4-point asterism. It's another level. It's another world. And you all, so far, all the names that are coming up, you all own it. You've all got it. It's amazing! I can't believe I've got this in my hands. Do you know how many years? 8 years I've presented with this company, and I've never seen this many star diopsides at one moment in one place at the same time. Hannah,
you're having a good show, aren't you? Like red spinel and now that.
I don't know what I've done to deserve this. No idea. Talking of deserve this, natural sapphires are coming up. Now I mentioned, I don't know if Phil mentioned to Martha that I might do these after. Maybe one star diopside with all of these.
That's proper bling, isn't it, together?
Yeah. Oh, we're going to town tonight. I have 5 left. I have 5 of you on the web, not to mention those of you who are thinking about calling. Good luck to every single one of you. But there are 5 left, so it will not last you 60 minutes. It will be gone before you know it. Don't miss out. Just what? Oh, I can't believe I've got that many stars looking at me at one moment. I'm gonna have to leave it there because I've got last of stock. Right. I heard we could be really naughty on this strand, Martha. Blame Phil because he's not here. To be honest, I don't like to play the blame game, but I'm not going to take all the flack for this one. How low do you think I can go to on this?
Well, are we going as low as the price you're not allowed to go to? Or is that too low?
Lower than that, Hannah.
Lower than that?
Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules. $6.95. It was really, really naughty on the 14th of April, so we copied. Well, there are only 70 available. So, how many is already gone? 20%'s already gone. Wow! Need to be quick. I love the fun of these. Imagine the sunlight catching them, but then also in the winter when you have your sort of balls and you have these glamorous, sparkly outfits. Did you like that, Hannah?
Yeah, I like the
glamorous,
motion.
sparkly outfits is what I did. I don't know where that came from.
Just think it. You can buy something that looks a bit like that, but it's synthetic, and you probably pay more than that price just for a necklace. I mean, that's crazy. The fact that it's real.
I love it. Hematite. Do 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 do. Hematite. Belinda's in there, Michelle's in there, great to see. So we've got a code here if you want to jot it down. The only reason I say that is because I want to try and fit in your spinel before your sapphires. So 0800 644 655 is a completely free number, FDGK46. So we've got lots and lots of you coming through. Just remember you can check this out. I'll leave you the code, so if you're thinking, oh, am I still going to get it? You can still have it at $6.95. FDGK46, but if I don't move on, then I probably won't have a job to come back to tomorrow, because airtime wise it's not worth that even being on air, because it's really, really low. But it's still available. Continue to join me, add it to your order, it's there. Did you say zircon time? Whoa. Sapphire Superstar buy is coming up next. Oh, I wanted to do this. My zircon. My producer laughs at me because she doesn't get me. I don't want to give you the whole strand. I think this, for me, gems of distinction, you should be getting half the strand. They are natural. They've not been faceted in any way. They're naturally this lustrous. Now, why do I love zircon? Do you know about your diamonds? You know about your chocolate and champagne diamonds? All the rage at this moment in time. Have you seen on any of the big designers? Chocolate and champagne diamonds? All over the place at the moment. Don't worry if you haven't, it's not a bad thing. Just means you know where it's at. The reason I'm saying that is because zircon, it's amazing. You know what I was mentioning earlier, that zircon was, that spinel and diamonds were of a cubic structure. They had the same cubic structure, which means light reflects through them, and it's a single cubic structure. But zircon, doubly refractive and bifringent. Now, have I just confused you there? Doubly refractive and bifringent? Sorry, say what? What? Say what? What is doubly refractive and bifringent when it's at home? Well, this, yes, Director Tom is on it. So, light comes into a gemstone, and then when it hits the gemstone, goes along the facets and then sprays out. Right, well, it doesn't spray out, but comes into your rainbow colours. Have you ever seen a picture of a gemstone with a light coming in, going along the bottom, and then coming out the ray of colour? Your rainbows, reds, greens, violets, indigos, blues, all your colours of the rainbow. Well, with zircon, that's not what it does. It hits the gem and splits. So, one angle, all your rainbow colours. Another angle, all your rainbow colours. Happens twice. So see all the fire that you get in a diamond and all the colours that you get in a diamond and how much we love a diamond. Zircon does it more. But if zircon was as worldly renowned as a diamond, as commercially renowned as a diamond, as commercially advertised as a diamond, guess how long the world's amount of zircon would last, the supply in the world? 1 year. That's how little zircon there is. That's why not everybody has mentioned it. Well, we want to give you genuine gems, rare gemstones, and gemstones that are completely natural and beautiful when we can. These are naturally this good. So if you think champagne diamonds are good, and if you like chocolate diamonds, then get yourself some zircon, because it gives you all that fire, all that brilliance without the price tag of diamonds. Because diamonds, commercially, world-renowned. Diamonds, I'm going to be honest, aren't that hard to get. Have you had a look? Did you watch? There was a program on the telly. Was it it was one of these natural treasure hunters. Did you see the ship and going into the ocean and getting all the diamonds coming up and putting them in sardine tins? Did you see that? No? Right, well, diamonds aren't that hard to get. Obviously different qualities, but they are available. Zircon, on the other hand, is not so easily available. Zircon you won't find in the high street easily, if even at all. This is a very, very rare, genuine gem. And as I say, it's the whole thing about the genuine gemstones and why we love them is because they're special and they're rare and they're genuine. But within the industry, you'll know there's a lot of trade secrets. Lots of secrets when it comes to gemstones. People find mines, they don't tell people where they found the mine. They mine the gemstones because they don't want other people to find it. They don't want other people to start mining in the same place. So this is probably one of the best kept secrets of the gemstone industry. Get it home, treat yourself, and we're giving it away for a 30cm strand at $7.95. Yes, which is why you need to get yourself some zircon, because I don't offer diamond strands. Don't get me wrong, diamonds are amazing. I'm not trying to take anything away from diamonds. They're beautiful, they're gorgeous. I just want you to give some time and just give zircon a minute, because I don't think enough people do, and it really makes me sad because I love it. And I didn't give it a minute when I first saw it, when I first heard of it, but when I saw it I did, because zircon doesn't sound pretty. It's like spinel, doesn't sound nice. Zircon, what's that? Sounds like a robot. Zircon.
Cleaning product.
Hmm?
Like a cleaning product.
Yeah, it doesn't sound feminine, it doesn't sound pretty. I have more zircon in my collection than I have of any other gemstone other than Tiger's Eye. I do, because I've got about 10, oh no, I tell a fib. I think last time I counted, I've bought 10 pairs of zircon earrings, I have 8 and I've given 2 as gifts. Earrings. I have rounds, I have ovals, because they look better than a diamond. Well, of the diamonds I can afford. If I could afford a VVS 2 diamond, then maybe my zircons wouldn't look as good. But other than that, it's good. Half the stock is gone, I'm gonna have to leave that with you. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to that and launch the brand. There was only about 83 of these I was right, but 83. See, I know what I'm doing, I know what I'm talking about. Your sapphires are launching now. Start by. This is amazing. What I have for you here is a dream. Now, you don't just have yellow sapphires or orange sapphires. You have hints of the peaches and the salmons that you expect from a paparazzi sapphire. Did you enjoy working with this, Hannah?
Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything quite so pretty, I don't think.
Really?
Very feminine.
Now, when I first gave this to you, I think you were thinking the same as I, in that, wow, but where do you start?
Yeah.
Special, rare, collectible, sorry, but where would you begin? Normally I would get this strand home and I would think I'm still thinking about my pink sapphire strand. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but it's special and I want to keep it. I mean, how did you feel? Were you, that you had to straight away start making something?
Yeah, I
would
did
you
sort of
prefer
look
to
at it
take
a few
your time?
times, but I think the thing is I was nervous because I didn't want to do it an injustice because of what it is. That gave me the anxiety. But then I thought, well, do you know what? It's Jewellery Maker. Treat it like it's just another, gemstone. Could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just what do you think it would look like? So I started to make things, and actually, as I started making, it became a lot easier because I got rid of the nerves for it and thought, right, well, I think it would look pretty like this.
Because you know you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's your design, it's what you want to make. Now, you are going to love these. If you just tuned in, this is Hannah Osborne, a guest designer, Zoom with us all night. She's fabulous. Have a look at what she's been up to. I'm not stepping away from you because I don't want to start nice. I want to see. Oh my gosh. Everyone's going, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Do you know what that's like? I don't know if you've ever seen it. I'm a little bit of a stalker when it comes to genuine gemstone jewellery, and Graphs of London did a lovely necklace incorporating sapphires, incorporating diamonds, which was called the the Wildflower collection.
Okay.
And that is so similar, and it's the sort of floral design incorporating your sapphires and your diamonds. The Wildflower, it's still on, was it De Beers? Type in the Wildflower collection and you will see designs very similar to Hannah's using sapphires, and look at the price. In fact, no, you can't look at the prices because it's price on request. You have to phone them. You can't look at the prices on the website.
Can't afford it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're the ones that have the security guards outside the door, and the door is locked, and then there's one inside the door as well. So that's. Now, did you make that? No, you didn't make that first because you're making the earrings, weren't you?
You know, that was the last piece actually, because I'd only got a few of them left, and I thought, well, I need to space them out a bit. So yeah, that was my last piece. The first piece I made was the simple earrings, because I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do, and so I didn't want to use too many in case it went a bit wrong.
So you've used the spacers from inside in there, haven't you?
I thought they were quite nice because it gave it a little bit of you know, it's metallic, so it bounces the light through them, and then you can see all the lovely different colours. And then I went a bit mad and did the flamboyant earrings afterwards.
They are glamorous as you like. I love those drops. Now what I'm going to do for you, as we only have a limited amount, there are 83 in the world of this strand. It is brand new. It's a really long strand. 20 centimetres. It's 23 centimetres. It's a huge opportunity, but only for 83 of you. We're going to get the graphics in for you. And the price, no, you can't, oh no, you have to wait. 23 centimetre strand, 4x2mm. I want you to make sure you get these, because even the minute you see that price, the phone lines are going to be chock up. I'm trying to give you time now to call me, 0800 644 655, or on the web, jewellerymaker.com. Start putting it in your baskets. I'm not asking you to confirm, I just want you to get on the phone lines before there's a queue. I don't have 800 ladies and gentlemen in the call centre. Karen, Christine, you've already got yours. The cutest bracelet, Samantha's already got hers. These are gorgeous designs. How pretty. Were they hard to work with?
They're quite dainty.
Yep.
So you do need to sort of
take your time.
Try it. Yeah, don't try and rush it, because you will find you drop them quite easily, or I did anyway. I'm perhaps a bit butterfingers, but I found that the beading thread went through it, and a 0.4 wire went through it.
Wow.
So they do, but you do need to be careful with them, because if you drop them, they sort of they could blend with other things. Some of them are quite clear, so.
Make sure you know exactly. Maybe put it on a white beading tray, or a beading tray, a pink one, or well, actually, because there's some
something that you
pinks
can see them properly, so that you can see and appreciate the different colours as well.
Right.
But yeah, do be careful. Do take your time with them.
Yes, absolutely.
But yeah, they're fine. They're beautiful.
So this design was created with bigger pair facets. This design was using 0.4. The reason I got this is because you mentioned you could fit 0.4 wire through it. So this was using other gauges of wire as well, but the 0.4 was used to wrap.
0.4. Yep.
So I have a limited amount. Are you ready? Your price is coming in for a Gems of Distinction, $44.95. Sorry? Hold on, times 83, how much is that? She said, Ali, I'm taking another £5 off per person. And I went, you just heard me say, how much is that off? She went, oh, I don't know, I don't mind. She went, it's been so busy tonight, it's worth it.
Oh my gosh.
Deserving a treat is one thing. 15 carats of natural hand-faceted sapphires. I don't even know what to say.
I'm slightly stunned at that.
You're stunned?
Yeah. Wow. What do you say?
Could possibly at this moment in time be devaluing sapphires, just as long as you go away from this opportunity knowing that £45 for us was an amazing opportunity. So we're now giving your post and packaging for free, plus an extra couple of pounds.
Wow. It's just breathtaking, isn't it? Breathtaking gemstones and a ridiculous price.
I can't. This should be our. I mean, this is our creme de la creme. We have worked for years to get sapphires of this quality. My manager and my boss the other day was saying, Ali, we don't get strands like this anymore.
No, I can see why. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning, aren't they?
Someone must have given our Paula some cake when she approved that. Someone must have been in that office. She didn't approve it. She approved £45. She didn't approve 40.
Oh dear.
I need to bring lots of cake. I'm not in on Monday. Oh, thank goodness. Could you imagine? I'm not in on Wednesday. Do you think I can soften the blow on Wednesday with some cake, Hannah?
Maybe. Perhaps we should all go and sort of like a little pilgrimage and leave offerings at the door.
Yeah, we should leave some offerings, incorporating one of them being this strand of sapphires.
Yes.
In Essex, well done, Terry Maureen. Thank you so kindly to every single one of you. What a dreamy opportunity. I'm over the moon. So many of you confirmed already. May I possibly get our star buys back for tomorrow night? I think they've just been taken off the desk. Just to remind you, our natural turquoise and our gorgeous quartz are coming for you tomorrow night. Hannah, thank you so much.
That's all right, thanks for having me.
It's amazing to have you. Anytime you want to come, the late shift, we'd love to have her, wouldn't we? Anytime. We love our Hannah. If you want to join me tomorrow night, we have a bead scoop competition. As we also have for you the last 150 bead scoops. If you missed out tonight, they will be tomorrow in probably the 7 o'clock hour. I'm also going to be bringing you tomorrow night the still sapphires available. Make sure you check it out before it goes. Launching the turquoise. Brand new. Do you love it?
I'd love turquoise anyway. It's my birthstone, so.
Oh, yay! Yeah. So they graduate from 4mm to 8mm, brand new, completely natural. It's lovely to get some of the browns in. And then also tomorrow night, brand new Hubba clear quartz, both star buys, and we've got your gem scoops tomorrow. We have a lot coming up tomorrow night, but I want to thank yourselves for joining me tonight. I've been Ali Defoy, Hannah Osborne. You can find on Facebook if you're on Facebook, and we're also on Facebook, JewelleryMaker.com UK, or sorry, Jewellery Maker UK, and I'm on the Ali Defoy. Sam, thank you so much in cameras, and Scott is our floor manager, doing a grand job as always. Producer Martha and producer Phil were looking after us tonight, brilliant as always, weren't they just? And director Tom, what a superstar. Oh, brilliant team. You can watch Design Inspiration. Was it Debbie, did you say? Alison and Anne. Sorry. Alison and Anne, and we'll see you tomorrow night. And Hannah, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline.
The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration. I'm Jenny Cleary. You're watching Jewellery Maker today with myself and the wonderful, the spectacular Alison Terry.
Thank you very much.
It started off as a TV presenting and then I went into a boxing match. Did you notice that?
I did notice, I wasn't going to say.
In the red corner. I've always wanted to do that. Now, Alison Terry is ace and amazing and brilliant, and she's done like a christening bracelet today, which you are going to love. It's so good, it makes me want to have a baby just to get christened. And that means that it must be good. Have a look. I've got so many exciting things for you today. We have got for you the square wire, the dome and square wire. We've got for you designer inspiration coming out of every orifice. We have got for you some gorgeous gemstones. We have got for you the storage boxes. Back after Dion and I did them over the week, which sold out. I've got them back for you. So if you want them, you've got to be in for that graded plastic storage boxes. But let's start, my dear hearts, by saying hello to the crew. Hello, Posh Scott.
Hello there.
Hello to Glenn. Hello. Beardy Glenn is in, looking beardy. You're going for the Mr. Twit beard is what you're going for, isn't it? Do you remember that Roald Dahl, cornflakes, the Twits? That's what you're going for. You are like a young version of you're Master Twit, is what you are. yes, from Roald Dahl. I'm not being rude. I'm calling you Mr. Twit from the Twit. I suppose that is quite rude, actually. Anyway, let's have a look. Let's start the show. Are you feeling flushed, Glenn? You are, aren't you? Feeling flushed?
Yeah.
Are you feeling flushed?
I'm feeling very flushed.
Well, I am also feeling flushed. Do you like what I did there? The flush cutters is what I've got. I'm going to have to work on that, aren't I? That does need more work. I should have thought that through a bit more. The flush cutter tools. If you want them, come and get them. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. The flush cutters. Now, Rachel Norris, during our show a couple of weeks ago, said to me that she cannot be without these flush cutters. They allow for the neatest of lines. They aren't going to be a tiny price tag. They never are, but they are almost, well, I would call them an investment piece for anyone who's decided that that wire work is your thing, or if you're a perfectionist and you want your wire work to be perfect. All of our guest designers have the flush cutters. You had a preview with Ed, but there were only 50. They sold out. And now it's time to bring you the fastest selling tool of all time here at Jewellery Maker. The Beadalon Flush Cutter Pliers. So many of you are already on the phone lines. Make sure you check out your basket. I cannot promise that you are going to get these. If you do not check out your baskets, you are always going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Alison, tell me why these are so important. You are a wire work expert. Everything you know about flush cutters, I want to know now.
I can't live without mine. I've had flush cutters before. I will say I've had flush cutters before. My last pair barely lasted a year.
Really?
Yeah, and now they're pretty rubbish. These are absolutely amazing. They are the best flush, honestly, they're the best ones I've ever had. They cut so neatly. And for all the scroll work and the intricate work I do, I can't be without them. I love them.
Now, the ones in our kits are side cutters. These are flush cutters. Could you tell me, Alison, what's the difference between a side cutter and a flush cutter?
Right, the side cutters, when you cut it, you'll get a little peak on one side.
So good if I'm doing brooches or something.
Yeah,
I want to make a pin.
Yeah,
because it's pointy.
And absolutely nothing wrong for a lot of wire use. I mean, I still use my side cutters. I'll use them for general use. I tend to save my flush cutters because I don't want to blunt them. Not that they're going to, I use them a lot, so, but for cutting heavier wire, for just general trimming things off, I'll just use the side cutter pliers. When I want to get down into the nitty gritty to have a really straight cut, I'll use the flush cutters.
So do the flush cutters get in closer than any other cutter?
Yes, they literally get flush. So whatever you're cutting, if I've got a piece of wire sticking up through there, they would cut it off and you wouldn't be able to see that piece of wire.
Could I get down even if there's only a tiny bit poking out but it was bothering me and scratching me? Could I still even get that?
Yeah, I've literally done that. I've gone, oh, I thought I've done it quick, and gone, oh no I haven't, put it on, angled it a little bit, gone snip and got the merest, probably 0.5 millimetre off it, and it's gone.
Really? And it's still, because you wouldn't be able to do that with your side cutters, because it wouldn't get... So these are your, oh my gosh, so many have gone, let's give you a price tag. They're not a tiny price tag, I'm not going to pretend they are, but they are worth it. But if you're comparing to any other flush cutter of this quality, we are giving you an exceptional price tag, $29.95. There's a reason these sell out, and can I just tell you, these have such a low returns rate. I'm not even sure we've had any of these back. They have a very, very low returns rate. So everybody who's bought these, or most people, the majority of people who bought these, have been more than over the moon with them. £29.95. We're seeing it, Alison and I were saying, that this is almost an investment to the neatness of your jewellery. I have got so many of you on the phone lines now. If your friend's not there, but you know she or he wants these, grab them. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, then get two. I can't promise you these again. They came in, Alison, do you remember? They've been out of stock for ages, haven't they?
It took me ages to get hold of some. I think it was the third time they were on screen before I actually managed to get some, because every time they came on, they went before I could get hold of them. I'm like, oh!
Goodness me.
And I have to say as well, they're very comfy in your hand. They're the
yes, they've got a comfort grip.
Yeah.
They are ergonomically designed with a comfort grip. Now, I've got a FIFO review, and this is from Susan in Aberdeenshire, who's bought these, and she says, these are wonderful, highly recommended. Can you let me know if you've got these? Let me know how you can't live without them. Linda in County Durham has done it. Love them. Wish I'd known about them before. Thank you to Linda. And then I've got literally loads and loads of FIFO reviews. Kay says, excellent tool. I just like it was advertised. We are talking about tools that are going to do their job like that. If you need neatness, if you need uniform, if you wanted these for ages and they kept selling out, then now is the time. You can use them on memory wire, but I would invest in memory wire cutters for that, because these are very special tools. You don't want to blunt them. I wouldn't, if I'm honest with you, because we've had a can I use them on a memory, I wouldn't. I would, if you've got your side cutters and you're going to get these and you think these are going to be your main cutters, use your side cutters rather than these, because memory wire can ruin tools. It can, but it is a great medium. We love using memory wire, but I would use my I would probably use my tin snips or something like that. 0800 644 655, approaching 100 of these have gone and sold out. At £29.95, I've got Yvonne, I have got Jewellery Makers in Kent and Cheshire, Shirley in Essex, Irene, Vera, Fiona in Northumberland, Eileen in Fife, Carol, Anne, Sian, Esther, Marion, literally loads of you, Susan, Samantha, another Marion, Joan, or has Marion got two? Let me see, where's the other Marion gone? No, different Marions. Joe, Carol and Natalie, Jan Elizabeth, Patricia, Vivienne, Sheila, Geraldine. I have got Elrit, hello Elrit, Linda, Patricia, Sheila, Julie, Leslie, literally Leslie, Hazel, Tanya, Anne, Pauline, Anna Marie, Sonia and Andrea. Check out baskets. If you got this in our basket, over 100 of these have now been allocated. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. There's still stock availability, so keep grabbing these. Very, 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 very popular. Listen, I've been excited all week about these. I've been telling you all week. I made them put it on. I was like, put it on the newsletter, tell everyone. In fact, get a town crier, because the flush cutters are back. And you know what? It's just like you said, Anne, isn't it? These are tools that we have tried to get hold of. Alison, what did I call her, Anne?
It's all right, it was close.
Because I said Anne. Why do I do that?
I thought you said Al.
Why do I do that? I do it all the time. Now, Ali, I'm calling you Ali
no,
now.
Don't call me Ali.
Alison. What, do you just have Alison?
No, you can call me Al.
Alice? Better you can call me when you call me out. Do you remember that song? I'm going to sing that at you. Now, what was I going to ask you? It's gone now.
Getting them in.
No,
Wires.
you couldn't get them for ages. Truly and genuinely, could you?
No.
And they are such comfort grip. Now, if you were like Alison, I remember Mark saying he couldn't get his either. Who else said to me? Could have been Gemma Crow. But did you watch the show with Rachel Norris where she was doing that amazing Paula McLean butterfly?
I missed it because I was working, but I did catch it on.
You're not allowed to work, Alison. I tried to give you a funny phone call the other day. Did you hear the story?
Did you get my message
It
back?
was your husband.
Yeah, I did get.
I rang and I was like, I was about to try and sell him windows, doors and conservatories, and then
thank
I thought,
God you
that's not
didn't.
Alison.
We're
not allowed these as staff. Do you know that? I'm just hearing in my ear. I'm not allowed to even get them. You're not allowed. Because Dan is doing a wire work course next weekend. Emma's bought 2. Well done to you. £29.95. MKBN69. Who knows what other names I'll be calling Alison Tarry today? Yeah, I did. I was going to ring you and I thought, yes, I've got her phone number. I was going to ring you and see whether you'd know it was me.
He's not very good with cold callers.
No, I reckon that would have been funny. And I could have rang back and gone, it was me, really. I used to do that for a living, you know. So I was going to tell him, I was going to say, you might have heard of us in the local press recently. I'd like to tell you all about our lovely offer that we've got. But I was going to do it to you in a Liverpool accent, see whether you knew it was me. £29.95. Jewellery Maker does not condole funny phone calls, but they are quite fun, aren't they? £29.95. What did my son rang me the other day and asked for someone really funny? It really made me laugh. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. My son's on the telly tonight, by the way. Can you all please tune in to football, something to do with football with Jamie Redknapp? Does anyone know what it's called?
Fab.
You know what that show's called? Saturday Night Football, that'll be the one. He's in the Sky Studios right now with Jamie Redknapp.
Wow.
Because his team is Man United, Max's. He doesn't own the team, he just likes them. And so he's going to talk about Ryan Giggs' thing. That's what's happened.
Wow.
My son is there now, right now with my brother.
Running in the family.
Yeah.
TV.
I tell you what, he was in his Man U kit at 6 o'clock this morning. He woke me up and went, I'm ready. I was like, well, you might well be ready. You've got another 4 hours, lad. Get back upstairs. £29.95. Not even Ryan Giggs is up now, I said. Go back to bed. MKBN69. Look out for that small boy of mine. Not till later. It's on later. Fiona, you've got yours. Pamela, well done. Pamela in Glamorgan and a Pamela in Nottinghamshire. Helen in Lanarkshire. Hello to you. Hello, Stuart. How you doing, Stews? Maria, you've got yours, but do check out your basket. Now, there are still some available. How many have gone? Well over 100, so you've got to be quick. Approaching 150. How many have we got left? We got just under half of the stock is left. So you've got to be quick. £29.95. Now you're going to see Alison use these throughout the show, but please keep it interactive with us. We love to hear from you today. You can do it one of 2 ways. 60777. Start your message with JM Studio before you do the actual textaroo, because otherwise it goes probably to Glenn. I don't know. JM Studio, and then send us your message and we'll read it out live on air. You can also do it online. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com on the website. Click Watch Us Live and then click Send Us a Message. We just love hearing from you, so keep those messages coming. I've got Dorothy saying, JM Studio, best tool ever, worth every penny, Jenny. I like the rhyming that you did at the end of there. Thank you, my darling. Keep it interactive. We're going to leave that one for now. Now, tomorrow we have got Lady Binding coming in, and I've got an exclusive bit of gossip to tell you, which I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'm going to. No, she's not pregnant. Or is she? Laura Binding will be going, no, she's not. She's not. Her son said something hilarious that she put on Facebook yesterday. Did you see it? He said to her mummy, you look beautiful. And she said, you look so handsome too. And he went, but do I look handsome naked? She was like, I don't know why you said that. You know, like, kids are so weird, aren't they? They're just
I love
weird.
it when kids do things like
so
that.
So do I.
It's great.
Like, yeah, you're very strange. My stepson was talking about when ladies have babies, and he said, when ladies hatch their babies, I was like, no, they don't have, that's because of the amount of chickens in our house. Yeah, maybe. I'm going to show you these 2 gorgeous strands first, but then I have got such a wonderfully, 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 wonderfully pretty strand. That's the, who sang that? Love Cats, that's where I got that from, isn't it? The Love Cats is the Cure, yes. Now, my brain's gone mad today, by the way, just so you know. Was it before your time? Don't know what you're missing. I remember having the day off school because it was Robert Smith's birthday when I was younger. Now, have a look at this. Yeah, he lives in Malvern. Oh, he lives near you, Tom. Did you know that? He doesn't hide. He's got his red lipstick on and his big hair. Now, you have got, I'm going to show you these two wonderful strands. Tell us who famous lives in your town. I want to know. Give us a text. Noddy Holder lives in your... Oh, yeah, you're from Birmingham. Yeah. I was like, yay! And then I thought, oh, yeah, Birmingham. That's a big place. Like, I want to know. Oh, Walsall. Is it small? Is it like a village? Is it a small village, Danny? That's my producer, Danny. Lives next door to Noddy Holder. My grandma lives next door to John Craven.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you remember him?
Before their time.
It is. Well, not Glenn's. He's old like me. Yeah, newsroom die. Yeah. Posh Scott ain't got a clue. Now, should we have a look at the gemstones that we've got? Beautiful corner drilled squares. I love these teardrops. They remind me of big air balloons beautifully floating in the sky. And then these are wonderful because they've got so much shape to them. But actually, my real big dazzler of this bundle has got to be the next strand because I'm absolutely head over heels with this. Look at it. Isn't that gorgeous? Can you see all the colour? Absolutely stunning. You've got purples. Now, believe me, they're not half as beautiful on screen as they are in real life. You've got to get them. Deep turquoises. They're like bouquets. They're like pressed flowers of colour. Really wonderful, like tie-dye. Like they're just, I love them. I think there's something absolutely wonderful about these. They're a huge, gorgeous size. They're very twinkly. I love this bundle. Alison, what about these colours? I've never seen a strand like this.
They remind me of when I went to Malta and you got that Mediterranean Sea, which is the sort of greeny bluey. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
They remind you of Malta. I love that. Was Malta nice? It's very pebbly,
Malta was
isn't
fabulous.
it? Yeah, I want to go.
Absolutely stunning.
Lovely hills and stuff.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's what? Sorry.
It's only 17 miles long.
Crikey!
It's only
I could cause a ruckus in Malta then, couldn't I? Have a look at the tones. Either end